Wednesday, my dudes, which means it's time for my excuse to practice funny voices in the shower. It is March the 20th, 2024, session number 77. It's a nice round number. How's everybody doing?
So good.
So good.
Very energetic tonight, it would seem. I have my coffee, so I'm ready. What happened last time?
So much. But
We talked to a lot of professors.
we fought about something first.
We fought, yes,
Gross monsters.
hand bats, snatch bats,
Hands.
and the other thing.
A couple of other nasty boys as well.
Yeah.
We did start with that.
Then we talked to a lot of professors. And as far as we can tell, Professor Brown's on our side.
As far as you can tell.
Yeah. As far as Brooke can tell.
Yeah.
The best one at Inside, of course.
Yeah.
Basically, as far as we could tell, everything that Gerhardt told us the first day we got there has been correct. Hey, this guy. Hey, this guy sucks. Hey, this one's cool. We've talked to all those people and been like, yep.
She does seem to have her finger on the pulse.
Mm-hmm.
I believe you guys got a little bit more info about Professor Brown, as well as the general status quo of the academy. You all sat in on various classes and started bunking in the Aberrancy Tower, famed for its wetness.
Apparently.
And learned that Kron, the husband of Emma Blackmire, has been hanging out by the conflux point. He apparently kicked out Professor Bartag, whose turn it was this semester to experiment there, and fact about which he's none too pleased. But he's doing something down there, and basically nobody has been allowed to see what it was. We also learned that somewhat recently there was an attempt on Headmaster Grabblepib's life, which he is a little concerned about. And basically you got the down low on which professors seem to be on which side of all of this. What you do with that information remains to be seen. And you guys had a rest in your room in the Aberrancy Tower. Get a whole floor to yourselves. You've been advised not to touch the tentacles therein.
Yep.
Have every intention of complying with that advice.
Me too. Well, here's how I see tomorrow going down. I say we go and talk to all the professors that we don't already 100% have on our side and just say, hey, it's going to go down today or tomorrow, and maybe you just stay out of it because of so-and-so reasons.
The implications.
Because the implications.
Which professors would those be?
Yeah.
The good ones? The good ones would be Professor Olfen. Bartag's already on our side. I feel like it's needless for us to talk to 374 about it as well. Let's see. Rebel Pibs, he's good. He's with us.
Would it benefit us to talk to him
I suppose we could.
personally? Like, I don't know. Do we?
Well,
Do
how
we
do we
wanna-
just how do we schedule a meeting with him? Huh?
Maybe the old lady could tell us.
Yeah, let's ask her tomorrow. Uh, we should talk to Gran because I don't know where she stands. Professor Baines, he'll be good as long as maybe Celeste talks to him or something. I just feel like that's the easiest way for to get him on our side.
Yeah, but we run into the constant issue of we're disguised as students, and that disguise is not easily brought down without bringing down the spell for.
Well, once we go into the conversation of, hey, shit's gonna go down, we're gonna kill people, I think that that disguise is no longer important.
Yeah, well,
Well, it is after we leave the room.
Well, yes. I don't know, how do we want to word it then? Are we still going to stick with the disguise of students after we talk to them? Or are we just going to say, like, hey, I heard that someone's going to assassinate Professor Michaels?
that part I'm just not sure on because, as it stands, if we're all the way, we're not disguised anymore and just committing to the bid, then more reinforcements could be called in theoretically by the professors that side with BI, maybe.
Mhm.
But also, the other end of it, we're trying to get the good professors on our side. If we look like students, it's just, again, like, I don't know. Ugh, brain is not working today.
What if we
Um,
go in as BI looking, have the outfits and stuff like that, and then we make it sound like we're going to go against Kran, like it's a coup or something.
I'm also not above the idea of if we do talk to Gabblepibs and just lay it out for him as to who we are and see if he can, like, reach out to the professors that are on his side and get the plan relayed that way, that we're not having to talk to 12 different people.
Oh my computer is that for both of us? Oh, no. No, we still got internet. Alright, people, work with us. Hold on.
Oh no.
I don't hear anything.
Maybe. I don't know.
Are they frozen? Because we still hear them.
Yeah, we can still
Yeah.
see and hear them. Maybe they can't.
Okay, there we go.
Sure.
You
Okay.
good?
Now,
What happened?
who's to say?
Cool. Some technomancy.
Yeah. Sorry, what did you guys say?
Okay. Basically, that's what I think we could do is if we do get the opportunity to talk with Gallapibbs, we can lay it out to him, say, hey, we're these people. We want to help you get rid of the BI problem. If you can rally the good professors
Oh,
and, like,
yeah, yeah.
communicate with them, like, that way it's just talking to one person and he can
That
convince the other
sounds much
professors.
easier. That sounds
Yeah,
much easier. Let's
because
do that road. Yeah.
Lord knows he's not going to be like, oh no, like, the BI have to
Oh,
stay. Like, yeah, no.
yeah. All right. Yes. Excellent idea, Celeste. I say we do that in the morning. Yes. I guess we go meet with Professor Brown first to get us that meeting.
Yeah.
Works for me.
Cool. I think I gave you guys a short rest last time,
I
but maybe
think
I didn't.
I believe so. I
You
am
guys,
only at 1 wound.
yeah, you guys used a lot of hit dice, as I recall.
Yeah, I have no hit dice left.
Well, that would explain
I'll
it.
use
Uh-huh.
one of my lay on hands on myself.
Wow.
Wow,
I
it's
know.
crazy. All right, so
Do
yeah, you
either of
guys.
you two need 1 to 4 hit points?
I
I-
currently have 4 wound.
Oh, wow. Whereas you, Celeste?
I have 25 wound.
Okay, well, maybe she'll get that instead, huh, Cinder?
That feels right.
Here, take all this healing. Oh,
Just like touches her head.
Just like,
you feel better?
and I think one scratch got healed up, so yes, I did.
You're welcome.
He's a cleric.
That's
I
me.
wouldn't go that far.
Cleric in training. I got the
He's
beads to prove
as
it.
much of a cleric as he is a bard.
Oh.
All right, calm down now.
He's like, I still have a gun.
I got a gun still.
You can be replaced. Now you guys get up next morning. You go down to the main floor at the bottom of the tower, and you see your 4 classmates are all down there with Professor Bartag, who seems to be giving some sort of a lecture while Tom prepares breakfast. There's
Microwave.
Yeah, he's like channeling some heat down from it. He's got this like cast iron pan that looks kind of like cinders, but he's got this. You could see what looks like a giant remains of a giant eggshell on one side, and he's just cooking this like one single egg. It's like gigantic. There seems to be something else cooking on the side, some sort of unidentifiable meat.
You guys think we just have breakfast with them?
Yes, if we're okay with mystery meat.
Ah, you are just in time.
Oh,
Uh,
hello.
So, as I was saying, pull up a chair. Symbolic
Okay.
link is very useful most of the time. They have to be unconscious or otherwise incapacitated, but then you can see all they see and you can perceive all they perceive. It is a sort of it's sort of like a complex divination there, boss. Yeah, no, that's exactly it. It's very useful for spying, and then after you sever the link, you can basically explode their brain. See,
What?
everybody's just like writing things down.
I'm sorry, Professor. We came in a little late on this lecture. What
What
talk
spell?
I said 8th level aberrancy called symbolic
Oh.
link.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm still working on that one myself, boss. But it's tough. You gotta really dig in there. Yeah, no, not easy.
Don't some of the aberrancy spells require very concerning components
Some of
offhand?
them, not that one. That one is verbal.
could I ask for perhaps a description or demonstration of like maybe a first level?
Yeah. Go get the. Yeah, right away, boss. See this? The goblin just like run over to like a closet and he pulls out this like completely destroyed mannequin.
Okay.
All right, check this one out. He goes over to it and you see him just kind of like mutter some incantation. He does some very strange somatic components, and you see his right hand just becomes a single like razor sharp like mantis claw, and he strikes across the chest of this thing and completely just batters, and then a couple seconds later it goes and like falls into smaller pieces. That's
Wow.
first level melee attack.
What do you call it?
The raking claw.
Wow.
For obvious
Did you
reasons.
name that?
Yeah. I named them all.
Oh. Oh.
I did not discover all of them, but I gave them all their names.
Mm.
You can try another one if you want to attack me. I can show you another.
All right, I'll pull out my gun.
Take your best
ooh.
shot. As you do that, he will cast a spell that gives you disadvantage on the attack.
19.
Okay. You still hit him, and you can see he takes the hit. And as you hit him, you take 14 points of psychic damage.
Ah! What the fuck, Professor?
He tosses you a potion of greater healing.
Oh, thank you.
That is the disturbance. You see, other wizards have their shields, but they can still hit you through a shield. This way, you get a little bit of ouch for their trouble.
Ah,
Just be lucky I did not cast the Kiss of Death on myself first.
what is that?
What does that do?
That one makes your blood electric. Oh yeah, no, that one's my favorite.
What?
Basically, if anybody hits you, they get electrocuted by you, and if they die,
Even if even with ranged?
no, they gotta be a melee.
Oh.
But if they hit you, you can concentrate on it for like a long time, and if they die from the electric, then you can just keep concentrating. Don't even have to check. And when you cast it with higher slots, it does more damage.
Oh.
Really useful if you're on the front lines.
Yeah. How high is that?
That is a 2.
Oh, I could do
Those
that.
2 I just showed you were both 2.
Wow, I'm capable of these things.
See, Glurp is like taping the dummy back together at various places. And then, of course, there are the ones that we have stolen from other creatures, such as the Mind Blast of the Illithids, or the Gazes of the Beholder, yeah?
Yep, we've seen those.
And then
Does that
displacement of, displace a beast.
Mm.
Does this using that kind of magic harm you?
It depends.
And what?
Learning the spells does do some damage to your mind if you're not careful, but only some of them casting actually hurt. They just can mess you up in the brain a little bit.
Oh.
Who can learn such spells? Is it only wizards?
Generally speaking, only wizards, but anybody that has the magical acumen could be taught. That is what makes aberrancy special.
And the magical acumen, yeah.
It comes from beyond. It does not adhere to our earthly rules.
Yeah. You heard the man.
Alright. So, Rook, what if instead of today,
What?
your stuff happened after we learned a couple of aberrancy spells?
Well, I could poison a few. Well, the word has to get around first from Headmaster, right? So yeah.
You hang out at...
Tom
Yeah,
comes
yeah,
around
yeah.
and hands everybody a paper plate.
Thank you.
All right, dig in. We got eggs. We have bacon. We got some bread.
I don't like...
Hey, can we go back to the whole bacon thing?
It doesn't matter. It's safe. It's safe, right? See, Marcus is like, yeah, it should be safe. It should be fine. A little air genocity just goes over and grabs some.
Yeah.
Also, Egrin, this is from your sourdough starter, right? Isn't it? Yes. It's very moist in here, so it develops very quickly.
Oh,
I'm sure.
appreciate it.
The benefits of dampitude.
Yeah.
Yeast.
Uh,
All right, everybody eat up. We have big day ahead. And
Yep.
Glurp, would you go downstairs and yeah, I got it. Just like grabs a hunk of like gristle that's like left over on the counter and opens this like hatch to the cellar and begins to climb down the ladder. Somebody has to go feed old Adi.
of course.
Assumed, yeah. Cinder would politely decline breakfast.
It's fine. Rook, you just feel this like it's like gentle pushing on the back of your head.
Oh, Scurvy. Are you having breakfast too?
He like
Does he
gently
eat breakfast?
he floats over after everybody else has already taken their share. He's very polite in this way.
Oh, oh, what a gentle
Creature.
yeah, I know.
He is a gazer.
The gentle gazer. All right. Well, Professor and company will be back, but we have a meeting with the headmaster. So
Oh, wow, big weeks. Yeah, if you want, we will be upstairs in my office doing class. I believe Marcus had a demonstration. Yes, it should be safe, I think. Well, yeah, great. That should be fine. Just like cast a mage armor on himself.
I don't
Well,
like
we-
that the qualifier every time we talk about anything is whether or not it's safe.
Welcome to Aberrancy.
were we to want to learn some aberrancy today, would that be possible?
I'm sure we can arrange it, yeah.
All right, great.
You all are students, that's what you're here for, yeah? You kind of came
Yeah.
mid-semester, so... No, yeah,
Jump in
I
and
can,
see how much we can do.
I got some guest lectures I've been meeting to pull out of the bag if you want to focus one-on-one with the new blood, Prof. No, sounds great. I
Love
want
to
to
hear
talk
it.
about the finer points of what it means to have somebody love you, in case you want to steal their eyeball and make a beholder out of them. Glurp's like, yeah, that'd be good, yeah. Everybody loves me.
We're gonna take breakfast on the go. See you
Like a heavy lecture, alright.
yeah.
Yeah, you know, he might be able to use scurvy for that, actually.
Leave it. I just like scurvy.
Just chowing down on some eggs.
He has a point.
He does have eyeballs to spare.
Oh yeah,
4 of them.
yeah.
Because
All right, Professor Brown.
the courtyard is got some kind of a hullabaloo going on. As you can see, one of the big stone
Oh great.
tables that's out there. There is this very lithe and thin, red-skinned woman with this kind of wavy orange and yellow hair dancing behind her. She seems to be going through some kind of acrobatic routine as a bunch of students are there shooting like fire bolts and rays of frost at her, and she's just like deflecting all of them and like spurring them onward.
I'll just smack one of the students. What the hell's going on here?
It's like, this is the war magic class.
Right. We never
He's
got
like,
there.
he's like casting like ray of frost over every. You hear a bunch of sounds of unsuccessful bing bong.
That's one of the ones on the list, by the way.
Which list? The good or the bad?
Bad.
Unfortunate considering war magic.
Yeah. The other unfortunate one is abjuration.
I feel like they're all unfortunate if these
Well, yes, they are.
wackos are running around casting
Yeah.
level spells.
Yeah, so we got divination, transmutation, war magic, and abjuration.
Can't wait.
Yep. All right, well, let's find the professor.
You guys can head down to that same area you were at the day before. That kind of large sort of subway tunnel-looking area beneath. Professor Brown's office once again has 2 different BI guards posted out front.
Fortunately.
Morning, you two.
Hello. You have
Wait, hoping that they have office hours with Professor Brown.
I don't believe she has office hours right now. She should be teaching a class in half an hour or so, but...
Oh, dang it. Well, could we
You can-
maybe ask her
Agatha,
if she
you
has
can
a
hear
few
this
minutes?
conversation from inside.
Okay. I'm like, Wait, hold on. No, I did set up a meeting out right before class, so they're allowed to.
Oh.
Sorry,
Oh,
guys.
okay.
There's a little last minute.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go on in then. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, let's go in the office.
Hello, Professor.
Hmm. Okay.
We were hoping that perhaps... Is there a way that we could set up a little meeting with the headmaster?
I could try to talk to him and see if we can get that squared away. Just with the headmaster?
I mean, I guess you're welcome to come with.
Fair. Oh, I could definitely see what I can do about that, and I can see if we can get it sometime later today. What are your guys' plans?
Sometime today would be great. Yes.
What classes do you plan on attending today?
Aberrancy.
Of course.
We do at least. I don't know about Sophia here.
I mean, the professor offered, so it sounds interesting.
Okay, fair enough. I'll try and meet up with the headmaster and see if we can arrange a meeting. And you guys still staying at the Aberrancy Tower?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll send
For
a message.
better or
your way.
worse.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hmm?
Leave the office.
Like, now get out.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
All right, we're working on it. All right.
You guys can easily enough get out of there.
I guess just go back to Bartag, yeah?
Suppose so.
Yeah, might as well.
We have time until she figures out meeting timeline.
Let's do it.
You guys can head on back to the tower. As promised, Professor Bartag sets aside some one-on-one time with the four of you. You can hear Tom giving some sort of very boisterous and impassioned lecture on the floor below to the other three students. Up in the room, Bartag just kind of has like set up a bunch of his different little like accoutrements and decorations that he has around the room. All right, so first off, each of you take one of these, and he gives you all these like hardened, like calcified beholder eye stalks that seem to be fashioned into like rudimentary wands.
Okay.
It should allow you to channel things a little bit better. What experience do you have with the aberrant? You already have been quite a few places, it would seem.
We fought a lot of them. And a
And
lot
have
of different
been-
types.
And have been affected by a lot of them, but not really
Yeah.
studied them.
Good. The more experience one has with the far realms and its denizens, the easier I find it is for them to take on some of that strangeness for themselves, yeah?
Perfect.
Now, each of you will need a spell book.
Oh.
It doesn't have to be the usual sort. But if you need to borrow one, I'm sure we can find some around.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I have one.
You do. He just kind of goes on to explain. He gets each of you one that you can use. Effectively, as you continue to learn this, it's going to kind of end up being something like the ritual caster feat, whereby you have this spell book from which you can cast these spells without having to use wizard spell slots. You can use your own personal spell slots for them. Even when you choose to use these, they will use your intelligence modifier. When copying them, the cost is 10 gold per spell level. They are considered to be normal spells for each of you, and they will not count against your prepared or known spells.
Alright.
But effectively, upon casting one of these spells, you have to recopy it into your spellbook. He explains that this is basically how aberrancy works. You need to have a large store of this knowledge, and so what he has in his tower here is basically a vast collection of scrolls that he has written, that he and his students have written, to make up for that. So the other point of intrigue about these spells is that they all have a volatility rating. And the volatility is basically a number between 1 and 20, and immediately after casting one of these spells, you roll a d20, and if the number is equal to or less than the volatility of the spell, you trigger a wild magic surge. He has all the way up to 8th level spells available to each of you. You will start out not being able to use any of them. You will have to continue to study here and train with him or Tom in order to get beyond the first level ones. But I will have, if any of you are interested in learning the Raking Claw spell that he demonstrated earlier, that is the first level that he has here in large amounts, you guys can each do an Arcana check for the morning here to see how successful you are in figuring out that magic.
Are there other firsts?
That's the only first that he has enough scrolls of.
Okay. Sure.
My int is dog, but I'll try and learn it because why not?
And you can also have Zarks try to learn it too.
That sounds hilarious.
I think they would be upset if I did a go. Hey, do you think they'd be upset if I do use guidance on myself?
So I never used my inspiration from
That's true.
Oh,
You can
alright.
use it if you
Alright,
want.
that is Arcana, yeah.
from the Baranon session. Can I use it for Zarksvoy?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. Why are my Arcana checks always so bad?
That's rough, buddy.
Rook is the only one that seems to have a natural inclination toward this sort of thing.
Crazy.
Celeste, you are able to sort of understand it. You're going to need more time. Cinder and Zarks, you guys are really struggling. This is
Crazy,
not like
man.
the normal sort of stuff that you guys cast. For
It's the
Zarks,
opposite.
it is pretty much diametrically opposte to the stuff that he's used to, because he's
It's like
used to-
nature, but wrong
Yeah.
in every
Yeah, it's
possible
like-
way.
Exactly. It's unnatural magic. It is not what he is used to.
I
But
thought it
Rook,
would be interesting, but I kind of hate it.
you are successfully able to copy the Raking Claw spell into your little spell book that you have here. He will give you 5 scrolls as well that you can use. These scrolls cannot be used to cast the spell, but they can be used to copy it for another 10 gold into your book, so that you can use it again.
Spend 10 gold now.
He'll foot you the bill for the first
okay.
one. And you can cast it with your Bard spell slots. You can upcast it with your Bard spell slots as well. I will send you the info about the spell in the Discord.
As you were describing, I started digging through the Icewind Dale chat to try and
Should
find
be the
Miri's.
same.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, if you go into Icewind Dale and go into the Miri chat, it's just hundreds of tarot cards.
Tarot cards. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I can, you know what? I can just make it a little easier for everyone.
For the no viewers at home, that's an old campaign that we played before this one.
Correct.
Yes.
Alright.
That's terrible, but you know, that's the thing I don't like when you try to copy from OneNote. It's like, here's a picture.
Yeah.
So it is a
You
melee
wanted
spell
that, right?
attack. On a hit, they take 2d10 slashing, have to make a con save, and on a failed save, they take another 2d8 slashing at the start of their next turn.
Oh,
And if you upcast, both of those increase by 1 die for each level above 1.
cool.
And Rook, as you successfully learn this spell, I would like you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
I would love.
Uh-oh.
I'm so good at this. Oh.
You are okay. You get a little skeeved out as you finish copying this spell into your book, but nothing happens.
It? Scrummy's probably just around here or something. I don't know.
You're probably ready for a second level one.
You think so?
If you want to do the afternoon class, we could dive in. The rest of you should still work on the first one.
Yeah.
You can have Tom go over that with you, probably.
It seems counterintuitive to the rest of magic, but also I'm going to guess it's the point.
Yeah,
Okay.
you have to open previously unplumbed depths of your mind.
Huh.
Meanwhile, Agatha, you can set up time for them to meet with Headmaster Grapple Pips
Sounds
around the
good.
lunch hour,
Okay.
which Professor Bartag would receive word of and pass along to you all.
Okay. Perfect. I was like, I have no ways of communication, so perfect.
He gets a bird, a little paper bird that flies in through his window. So if you
That's
guys
a
would
great
like
idea.
to do that after you are done with your morning class, you all have some mental fatigue now from that. It's a lot of learning, a lot of book learning.
I had an idea for something I wanted to try and learn from the professor, but after how well that went, I think it's probably not going to be possible.
Which one?
I wanted to see if you could do like a familiar type thing, but with that little crococopter that's just fucking around.
No.
The little one.
That'd be pretty cool.
No.
I'd do that one.
Oh.
But I can't learn that spell anyway, so I feel like I would be challenged.
Could give you a scroll to let you cast it one time and have it be that.
Let's say I need to cast mine if we want to just try that. I mean, I don't want the crococopter. You can make your own crococopter, thanks.
Do you want it? Or... you and me.
Oh, you want it?
I'll take it. If he's willing to part with it.
I think it's kind of just puttering around. I don't think he's doing anything with it.
I think
No,
he
he
just
has
shoves
it.
it in
He
his
has
drawer.
it in his drawer.
Oh,
Do you just hear vague scratching sounds and
It's
like a
just-
whirring?
I mean, we're kind of responsible for it being around.
That's correct.
Rook is its father.
I birthed it into this world with my mind.
I don't like that description of it.
I don't
Though
ever
it
want to
is
hear you use the
technically
word
correct.
birthed again.
Technically correct in this case is not the best kind.
Oh, we can ask him later. Go talk to the headmaster about important stuff.
More important
Guys.
than Croco.
See Agatha is waiting outside the primary administrative building for you guys.
Ready?
Are you ready?
Oh yeah.
Oh, sure.
Always.
All right, come this way.
All right.
guys can head in that away direction. She takes you into the top floor of this squat tower that kind of makes up the other administrative building out there. To Headmaster Gravel Pibbs' office. You see he is in there currently. Across the desk from him is a very nicely dressed, light-skinned, salt and pepper hair man, probably like in his early 60s. His hair is kind of gelled back. He's holding himself very sharply. See, he seems to be getting done lecturing the headmaster about something.
Oh.
Just kind of overhear the end of the conversation. He's just like, I don't see why it has to be such a big deal, Headmaster Grapple Pibbs. If the state wants to assist us by providing us with further research and further opportunities to get excellent students, then... yeah, but that's not really what it is it? That is precisely what it is, Headmaster. Right. Well, you can do your thing, and I'll do my thing, and you can stop being insubordinate, or I will take away your lunch. Of course, Headmaster. You see him just kind of stand up and very primly walks past you guys. He's kind of, you see him just eyeing Agatha as he walks by before he heads out. Oh, yes, come in. Sorry about that.
Oh, of course, yes.
Which one was that?
I think that was the. What's his bucket?
Professor Michaels?
No, the useless husband guy.
Professor Brown, you recognize that man. That was Professor Gordon Karloff
Okay.
of Transmutation.
Oh,
Good,
okay.
good. Mhm.
Yes, thoroughly unpleasant man, that one. You are the new students, I take it.
Yes.
Come in. Close the door.
Of course, yes.
Anyone like a bite to eat, perhaps? My lunch, so I'm going to be eating during this meeting. I would feel bad if I didn't
Yes,
provide the
please,
opportunity for the
yes,
rest of it.
of course.
Yeah, sure.
We saw this guy's clone in Barry's lab, right?
Yes, you do recognize him as such.
Okay.
Just kind of slides open a drawer that just seems to like emit like a little bit of like cold mist, and he just pulls out this giant tray of cold cuts. All right, dig in. I'm a big charcuterie guy.
Of course, yes.
Oh, wow.
Just had that at the ready. That's
Yes.
impressive.
It makes it new every day. One of my favorite enchantments.
Wow.
He just kind of
Okay.
looks over the four of you. He says, "Well, I imagine at least the two of you will be interested in such things, huh?"
Yeah.
And of course,
Yeah.
Professor Brown. Anyway,
I see that we don't need to clear that up. Okay.
no. I'm kind of amazed you made it this far, to be honest.
Us too.
Yeah.
Yep.
I suppose not every professor has the bandwidth to cast true sight on themselves every morning, but it does pay the bills.
Yeah, we're a bit worried about that divination professor.
You should be.
Yeah.
But it sounds like you
We-
already had a class with him, so perhaps...
He didn't say anything, but that doesn't necessarily mean he didn't see through it.
Perhaps. I feel like if he had noticed, you definitely would know. Professor Michaels is a big fan of Professor Michaels.
That I
Sort of
noticed.
gathered, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
So-
you probably know. Oh,
Yeah, continue.
so you can probably guess why we're here.
I have some idea, but, well, it's hard to square what I've heard about you in the newspaper with what I
Oh.
imagine to be the actual truth,
Oh.
that's all.
Right, well... I mean, I guess we could just...
I mean, if it's
we
any.
saw him in the plays, right? So, should we just put that part out there? The
Yeah.
lab?
Yeah.
Right,
Cards on the table.
so we're friends with Barry.
Oh, wow!
Yeah, the entire reason we came here initially was to go
I
to
didn't think
Barry's
he
lab.
had friends.
Well,
acquaintances slowly becoming friends.
Workplace associates.
Yeah, also that
Yeah.
and the fact that
On a
our
good day.
goals align and that we don't want the universe to end.
I'm right there with you.
Yeah.
That's why I'm trying to train up the next generation of great mages.
But
course.
what seems to be making that a little hard seems to be Blackmire Industries.
Uh-huh, yeah. It's been the case for
We
50
would
years.
love to do you the favor of getting them out of your university.
Yeah, it's not quite so simple, but I appreciate the sentiment.
We
It's
would like
why
to
we
get
want.
Cran out of the university.
That would be more easy. But still not
Also the
trivial.
professors if possible, but you know.
Yeah, well. Yeah. It's difficult, you understand. I'm trying to run an upright institution here, and some of them are
Sure.
indeed the best in the business, and really, that's my concern, is the students. I can't just remove their professors quite so easily, just because I disagree with their politics.
Sure. But when Cran goes, and when Emma Blackmire goes, and when the Blackmires start to go, well, what do you think what do you think is going to be going on with them? The ones that are more leaned that way.
Well, that's the question, isn't it? I know some of them are here, at least they started here for noble reasons. They seek to educate. And perhaps if they're cured of some of their darker tendencies by the circumstances, they might see fit to continue teaching and just leave it at that. If the cause they support is no longer a thing, we're largely removed from it, luckily. But no, I understand. It has been difficult to keep our institution relatively neutral, as Tanagra has.
Of course. I'm just here to say that Cran's gonna go.
How do you
I
plan
know
on
which
doing
way.
that?
Oh, we got
That's
ways with the toilet and stuff, so
hot.
You know how bad.
Yes.
yeah.
What is
How
this
is he?
toilet?
It's a secret.
It's not a toilet. It is very specifically a turlet.
A toilet.
I thought that he was just his accent. Okay.
Well, yes, he's the one who coined the phrase, so we all abide by it.
Okay.
We all? Is this a commonly known thing?
There's a handful of us who know about it.
Is what's his nuts down there one of those handful?
No.
Excellent.
Good.
Yes,
Yeah, and not,
the thing to note is, as professors and as a student body, we are discouraged from leaving the mountain, discouraged from leaving the academy. We only have certain times of year where we permit the students to do so, and certain enterprising members of the faculty and the student body in years past discovered this loophole. And, well, I discovered it too and waited there one day for a handful of them who were sneaking out to do whatever it was they were going to do, and, well. It's all in good fun, but it could be of some use.
Yes.
What?
Besides just knowing the passage, we are also quite skilled
I
in
don't
our own
doubt it.
ways.
Oh.
But, do you have any idea what the hell Cran is doing down there?
no clue. We were hoping that you had any better idea.
All that I know is what came with the letter that I was sent when he arrived from... what was it? Nalor?
Yep.
Mm.
Oh.
That pretty much explains it.
Somebody pretty high up in the BI rank who apparently decided that he outranks me at my own school.
Nalor, I don't know how deep we want to get into this.
I'd prefer as deep as possible.
I'll say, are you aware of Saba? Like, what do you know of Saba Nolor?
Not a lot. I know he putters around in Astor, and he is a longtime associate of the Blackmires. seems to be doing something down there with the conflux point.
What if I told you he's the direct descendant of Eurolash?
I would start by asking what Eurolash is.
Oh, got it.
Like ancient and
Have you heard-
evil primordial being.
Have you heard of the Leviathans?
Oh, a Leviathan. Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
In fact,
Oh,
the
the-
Leviathan
the,
is going to
uh,
try to
The
yeah,
Dread
the
that's trying to
biggest-
eat,
Yes,
Yes.
the biggest, nastiest one.
Yuck.
that's trying to kill us, basically.
The bones in the desert.
Yes.
Yep, that one.
We have a student who was recently near there. Oh, I believe you know him, Glurp.
Oh, yes,
Hmm.
yes.
He had some stories. Have you talked to Glurp?
I mean,
Not about that.
He likes to tell people that he picked up a spell book, and that's how he got here, but only a few of us know the truth. Popped out of the conflux point one day. Craziest shit I ever seen.
Oh.
yes, yes, yes. We have done the same.
So you know.
We know.
Yes.
Like, Sabbath has ties to the whole creation of the whole ascension thing of Panacea, maybe? I don't know.
Yikes.
Is that right?
That should be right. Yes.
This sounds about right, yeah.
Has
And
stuff
basically,
to do with the Surge, as he's Dreadmaw's boy.
also he's Benzakir's brother. As another note.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Those
They've
guys
also
get
been
around.
alive for. They've also been alive for thousands of years.
So, him messing with points,
bad
it
news.
just means they're no good. Yes.
What do you know
And it's
about
not.
the lattice? You've traveled inside it, I take it. Then you know something?
Yes.
Oh. Here,
We-
I would just take my notes
Oh,
out
yeah.
of what I have currently, which is.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Mind you,
Right.
this is being shared as a trusted individual of Baranon.
Yes.
This knowledge does not leave this room.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Does he know who you are, Celeste?
He knew that.
Didn't seem to recognize you.
Does he
but-
know who you are?
Yeah.
Oh, I apologize. I'm Florence Mihailov,
Oh,
the former high priestess. I go
Oh,
by
dear.
Celeste right now. Yes.
wow.
Yes.
You guys have a whole
Uh-huh.
thing going on.
Oh yes.
This is very interesting. You got this from the scriptorium, didn't you? Some of this.
Partially. Yeah.
How
took
is
some time.
Gaius?
Mixed.
There's some things going on for him right now.
Hmm. I've been
Yeah.
there once. Many, many years ago. His hands your notes back to you. He seems to have parsed all the information. That is interesting. And it squares with something that I found
Oh.
some years ago.
Did that have all
Diagram.
the stuff about the dead gods?
It
Yeah,
did.
but it definitely did.
And that's the part that intrigues me. It squares with a diagram that I have found. Let me see if I can. It just kind of pulls out this thing that it looks like a half-finished, like, grid drawing, and there are certain names drawn across certain lines. I believe whoever was doing this research that I picked up at the scriptorium was able to piece together which gods were which line.
Oh.
Oh.
And perhaps particular conflux points might be of certain interest to particular people based thereon.
That map
In
wouldn't
what
happen
way?
to have which conflux point this is, would it?
One of them, the north-south line here, is that of Azoth, which seems to make sense. God of wizards, there. Additionally, let's see. It's got the two central ones, as well as the fourth one across. The central line, the two that cross through Panacea. The north-south line is evidently related to Torm. I don't know if you've heard about Torm.
Yes.
And the
was it?
number 24, which is that? That is the east-west through Panacea, is that of Mistra, goddess of magic.
Hmm.
Finally, the line that drives through, well, Fairburg, Drexler, Aster, is that of Bane,
Checks.
god of tyranny.
Yep. That feels right.
Thus, Aster lies upon the intersection of Bane and Mistra. Tyranny and magic. It's all a little on the nose.
Yes, I suppose so. In fact, that checks out a lot, just being that Bane intersects with a lot of the,
Yeah.
main BI places.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
And you said the north-south line of Zindan is Azeth?
Yes. The last one I have on here, which is this? Oh, number 7. The one right to the west of the line, the north-south line that goes through Panacea, right to the west of it, is Baal. Don't know if that means anything to any of you.
Yes, 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 it does. The pyramids.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta murder.
Yeah.
Ah.
All swift.
Ah.
Yes, these all check out.
I'm trying to find the translation for the final one that I can make out on this list.
Can we look?
Yeah, you can make a religion check if you like. This is another one that's marked 28. Seems to be another major line that goes. It's the one that goes through most of Tycon. There. Yeah, Rook and Celeste, you can piece that together. The one that goes through Galbear and Grasswind and Lake Hall seems to be tied to Joaquin.
Checks out as well.
Yep.
Oh, that would make sense. Tarmarand
And
Grasswind.
it also goes through Tarmarand and
Tarmarand.
Eastgate. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Interesting. I didn't know what any of this meant until you just showed me that, so now it's beginning to come together a little bit. So the question is,
Yes.
what does this have to do with what they're doing at the conflux point? If what you showed me is true, and these lines are gods, then they are
Well.
apparently holding prisoner the spirit of the nasty skeleton boy. Yes?
Well, what would be the other one that connects with Zindan is
Probably relevant.
probably relevant. Also being that it aligns with Onric.
And St.
I get,
Karzar.
yeah, St. Karzai.
If I had to hazard a guess, based on the coincidence of all the rest of these, I would say perhaps Ogma.
Was that the creation or something?
The god of knowledge.
Oh, yes. That makes sense.
There is a rather famous library at St. Karzai, not to
St.
mention that
Karzai.
Karzai himself
right.
was
A
of some
wizard.
import.
Yes, that's true. Alright. Hmm.
Well, this is very helpful.
It is. It is one step closer to an end. I don't know about goal, but the question of how to bring the gods back, which I've been pondering of. I thought maybe we could find something here, if anything, but if not here, then maybe in God's Hold.
Oh dear.
Yeah, well,
I just had an unfortunate thought.
what?
What's up?
To free these gods, what would that mean?
Everything
Right.
falls.
And if one
Yes.
was to perhaps live on an island, held up by one singular conflux point, that would be bad.
Based on things we have seen, it's not good.
An island like Astor, or
Zindan.
here.
Yes, yes.
If I was a person who lived on Astor and I was concerned about my research potentially causing my island to go kerplunk, might I not send someone to a similar place for a hypothesis?
Mm, mm,
Hmm.
mm.
I would
Yes,
very much
perhaps
like you to see what it
Fran
is
could
he is
go.
up to.
Yes, yes. We'll do a little
Yes.
bit of intrigue first, and then the killing second.
Whichever order is fine with me.
Me too. But
Something tells me they will be very close together when we get down there.
oh, they will. They will. It'll be like 20 seconds of intrigue.
And be like, wow, how interesting. Mm.
Yeah. Yeah. The
I'm sure
main.
there'll be like messages and stuff, maybe to each other.
Hopefully. Or we could put him in the ground. Diglett too.
God.
Wiglet?
I do like the sound of that. Although we don't have that kind of poison. I guess I kind of do. I could do a Diglett too.
Oh my God. Okay.
I've lost the plot.
Anyways, it, there, there's not much fun to begin with. But okay. So we have some plan of figuring out what he's doing and then take action from there, whatever that may be. Is there anything you need of us as far as making sure your students are, safe and they don't get involved at the behest of the professors or something like that?
Well, I would ask that you, if you could, find it in yourself to separate the intrigue from the cessation of life. I need some concrete proof of what exactly they're doing down there before I cause any more alarm. If it is something about which I need to be concerned, then I would see about communicating with those professors that you probably have already met with about such things and seeing about some sort of evacuation of the school. My suspicion,
Sure.
which is just a hunch, but I believe these last several years have been BI's attempt to wrestle control of the school away from me and use it for their own purposes. It is, of course, a valuable asset to have the control over the entire source of magical knowledge in the realms outside of the
Yeah.
conservatories. But failing that, which thus far they have, they may seek to just destroy us.
Especially now that they have the conservatories on their side.
Right. One can only imagine Tanagra is soon to follow. A little bit tougher geographically.
Oh, good.
I
Yeah.
would really rather not involve myself in these matters of war, but it seems it's come to my doorstep.
It's true.
Yes. If you want to borrow my notebook for the time being, there's some other things in there that might be.
That's alright, I
mean,
think I
they.
memorized it.
Okay. Did you get to the part? Well, do we even bother with the whole other your whole planet situation?
Yeah, I alluded to it. We've seen what happens when the conflux points go away and everything crashes down. There is a alternate version, an alternate timeline.
Yes,
Another
I
material plane.
believe Baranon mentioned something like that.
In fact, you can see it the sky at night. It would just show one of the pages with like a star chart.
So it's an actual, physical place.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
We've been there.
How bizarre.
It is.
Yes.
It's a bit depressing. Lots
Indeed.
of people didn't make it.
And there's some iterations, like there's another me on that material plane. The whole question of how us and them are going to pan out, I had no idea, but for your info.
Yikes.
Yes.
Sort of off topic, but I can't help but ask, considering. He just kind of looks at Cinder. What do you all know about awakening?
Sandra, you want to take that one?
Not really. Admittedly, because I have to go back and look at my notes.
Yeah, and I don't think that.
I've spoken to 374 about it as an academic interest of mine. He is
Yeah?
a little reticent to share much, which I can't blame him for, but
Sure.
He'll probably be mad at how much we've already said. Wasn't it? This is just me not getting to my notes.
Yeah.
Wasn't awakening like the souls coming from the other side,
Yeah.
basically?
Going from one
pretty
place to
much.
another.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
That's the long and short of it.
Okay.
Give him that.
The square of it. Now, Professor Brown, you are familiar with the ailment that has been going around Fairburg.
Yes, unfortunately, and that's kind of what's been. Seems to be getting worse
And
recently.
it seems to all be connected to this.
That's what it seems like, and that's what Baranon has been asking me about. We've been trying to piece that together. Not much.
The ailment was like people are going catatonic or something like that.
Yeah, pretty
right?
much going into a full comatose and unable to come out of it.
Yeah, pretty much what you guys learned through your various researches with
Yeah.
Isaac and Araket was that when people on the other side died during the shattering, their souls were going to the Shadowfell, and he was basically interceding and placing them within the Warforged to try and assist them. But that had the unintended side effect of two souls being in the same proximity, which is not supposed to happen. So the people on this side were falling ill.
Wait. Sorry, had a thought. Come back to you later.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can pass along that information though.
Yeah.
But you said there was another you.
Yeah. And have you met your other version?
Yeah,
That's-
yeah, we've been in the same place multiple
Yeah.
times.
That was what I was confused about just now, because I realized that with that sickness, I or the other me hasn't really experienced or have noticed symptoms of it.
Well,
But
another
also
has
really,
like Mira and stuff.
yeah, I guess
Obviously,
also
they're
the other
finding Mira.
factor
We've
is,
simplified that for now.
yeah, the other factor is maybe same for Mira, but uh, I didn't spend extended amounts of time in the same vicinity as Florence. It was like a couple of days usually. Um, whereas the people that are getting sick might be unknowingly within the same area constantly for long periods of time. Maybe that's the
Could
case.
be.
Anyways,
Or it could
yeah.
just be that whatever is transposing these souls into the Warforged is not a perfect process.
Mm.
The existence of two humanoid forms is one thing. Those are sort of ordained vessels for souls. But the Warforged, perhaps that process needs refinement.
Well, if it's been the interference of Araket, largely his grasp on things has been growing increasingly difficult.
And that's the big deer,
Yes,
Yes.
one of the other Leviathans, one of the two good
the
ones,
life.
the one that I came from.
Ah. Fascinating. Well, that's a lot.
Yeah.
We tend to be.
But I would be willing to bet, if I have this information, and he just kind of points to his little grid chart that he has, there's a good bet that Sabas has it as well.
And maybe a more complete one.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
And that could explain why he's here. Well, he's not here, but why he sent somebody here anyway.
Yes.
Yes.
So we accounted for what, like 7 of the lines in that map? Are we gonna need to figure them all out?
I sure hope not.
Or are we just going to need a few particular
Could
ones?
be useful information.
I feel like the center point is gonna be kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Did find my notes on that.
I mean, last time when I was trying to see if I can connect to the conflicts point, I got a little bit of progress, but I need more time to see if I can actually get anywhere with that.
Well, Celeste, didn't you say you maybe felt like you had some sort of connection somewhere along here with, I don't know, like while we were traveling?
Yeah, so that was
Yeah.
when we
Up
were
mountain.
in the depths of Almana, and I tried to connect with it. And could a little bit, but not enough time to actually do anything. And we haven't come across a major conflicts point since.
I was in Almana?
I thought it was. I don't remember the last time we actually hit a major conflicts point.
Sorry, what was?
Hmm? It was when we were teleported to Millicent,
Yeah.
because we traveled through the grid line.
I think maybe it's the one that's connected to Mistreach, and that's why that Fae person pretended to be her?
Oh,
I don't know.
mate, I mean, that's not a bad idea.
just saying stuff. I don't know. That one would also be connected directly to Almana. Almana and
Mintak.
Mintak. Ooh.
That doesn't sound.
That doesn't sound very yeah, never mind. I don't know. I don't know.
Do you think magic acting weird on conflux points is tied to which gods you're doing magic over, and if it aligns with their wills?
Could be. But I can't even begin to imagine all of the implications thereof.
So the reason I think about that is because Andreas and Prixon, and why Prixon is crazy.
Mm,
If she did that act of good over a conflux point of Bane and he didn't like it.
Mm.
mayhaps, but also draw. Using that high of magic would still. Well, actually, not maybe not so much he didn't like it. It could have just been that this suited his or his thralls and goals.
Well, like again, who's on the other line?
Depends on where did it happen? Was it in Drexler or Fairburn?
I imagine Fairberg. It's Andreas.
Yeah.
I do not believe that Esther knew when she told you.
Yeah, she didn't. Just that it happened.
And I believe you heard somehow that Selyun had been involved in that, or she was near one of the lines nearby that was her.
Okay. I thought maybe it was when we were traveling around Three Brothers that you felt something.
I believe that is correct.
Okay.
So
If that is the
perhaps
case.
it's this line.
Straight through God's hold, and you were the High Priestess. I mean,
It would
I
make
guess
sense.
that would make sense.
Yeah. I was wondering
You
about
know
which
what?
gods ran
Yeah.
through God's
It's all
hold.
coming together.
just gonna write that one down too.
Yeah.
3
Feels
years
fine.
later.
Yeah, as you started explaining this, I was like, "You've been sitting on this for a long time."
There's always another secret.
Jesus. Now I'm too busy staring at lines that have multiple things on them and trying to draw associations between
looking
them,
at
and that's
faces.
that way madness lies. But
Yeah.
The
Looking at
map is not an accident.
the
No, it's
Avian Sin and Rhino's Eye are the same horse.
Joaquin and some sort of god of fire or something. I don't know. It seems I just always remember a lot of fire in there. I don't. Can't imagine why. Grass.
weird.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Ball is like. Is it Ball or Bane? Like, I'm trying to figure what Almarna would be with the Emperor.
Well, Ball and Bane are already
Accounted
taken.
for.
That's why. Yeah, so I'm kind of curious.
Yeah.
Like,
So what's going on in Almana? Because the Emperor guy was Bane Man, right? Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm. This is out of character, Lindsay.
It also ties in with fucking Mintak and stuff like that. So I don't know.
What does it mean? What can it mean?
We haven't.
Rose Pass, Alakesh, and Tanagra all in one.
I thought you said nose pass.
I heard
Nose
that too.
Playing too much
Nose
Pokemon.
Just sitting over
Pokemon on
there.
the mind.
Where was the eye? The eye was in Rocinante, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's also connected to Sin and Rhino's Eye.
Yep.
And it's also connected to God's Hold.
Oh, you're so right.
Oh yeah.
So
I would
pretty-
assume like a divination or something.
It's also interesting that Torm is connected to Rise.
That makes sense though in some, because isn't also Celeste would know. Batty forgets if he's directly justice or
Courage and self-sacrifice.
He was also one of the
Praise.
main characters in the Ascension too, so he would
Praise
be.
be.
Praise
Praise
be.
be.
yeah.
Well,
Well,
that
it would
gives us
stand
plenty
to
to think
reason
about.
that the larger lines, the 4th and the 12th, and then 4th and 12th, would be more powerful gods, yes?
4th and 12th. What is the numbering? Where are you counting from? Where's your index?
I'm just thinking, well,
Bane,
obviously,
and
the
left
panacea
to
is
right.
the center, yes? So we could go 4 out and 4
Okay,
out.
yeah, got it. Yep.
Seems to
What's
be
4?
where all the major cities of the world. There is, additionally, there are minor lattice lines that you can't really see on this, but they are also that go across the top and bottom as well, that are sort of like number 0 and number
Okay.
17.
So one of the major power lines is the north-south that connects Baranon, Aeleth, Tomaran, and Almarna. Because that's
Yes,
4
that's
out.
one of
yeah,
the major lines.
Yeah.
And that's
then the other way across.
And
that's
then
a lot of
this
big
is one
ticket.
of the major lines.
Yeah. Goes through
And
Rise, St. Aleph,
this-
and Drexler.
Those are some big ticket ones to know, I think.
And then we already got
We got Joaquin and Bane.
Then we got Joaquin and Bane. Torm and Mistra are already there. Zillion is already accounted for. Rise, St. Aleph, and Drexler. What the hell do those all have in common? We pull up Legend Keeper here.
Yeah, I've just been scrolling
Yeah.
through.
Oh no.
Boy, oh boy. Giving us plenty to think about here.
I'm about to
Mhm.
screenshot
I
the
am a
map and just start
headmaster.
writing on it.
Already got the Wizards. Already got Bane. Already got
Print
Maul.
map.
Just start putting Pepe Sylvia.
Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, print this out and get a red pen.
I mean, I would think like Gond somewhere in Zeltenbrock.
Oh, Gond for Drexler makes sense as well.
That's
as
what I
Rise.
was feeling. Yeah, was Rise and Drexler that. St. Aleph? Are they known for creating things?
Well, that is sort of the
Kind of created a religion.
yeah
Oh, that's true.
birthplace
Um,
of the palace.
A tentative god.
I'll mark that down with a question mark, like a couple of the others we got going right now.
Okay, all right, I love it.
God.
Yeah.
I should here. Let me put this up on the stream as well.
1, 2, 3.
Like,
My
That's
scribblings of a madman.
No, it's
1,
great.
2,
It's great.
3, and
Oh
4.
man.
Everybody can see
So
what
then
we're working with here.
Saint Aleph, Saint Baranon, and Tarmaran and Almana. What
That one,
the hell?
that one seems very interesting.
Mostly just because
Is
if
there,
if
god
that
of-
one's not Bane for
is there a
Almana,
god of like secrets? Is that a thing?
Headmaster.
Let's see.
If so,
Let's
are they
see.
powerful? That feels like a theme down that line.
Of the old gods, no. There's a
What is it?
Well, there's
God of
Vecna,
lies.
but he's
Cyric.
yeah, the
Cyric is
opposite.
the god of lies.
Yes.
Is Vecna required? I didn't count.
It's not really a god.
Okay.
Not
just
one of the
making-
32 that would have been involved in
Yeah,
ascension. I don't.
It wasn't sacrificed. Yeah. Thieves. Man. Crumbly Peaks Land, Saint Aleph, Tomarand, Merchant City, and Almarna.
We're gonna wrap our heads around this for so long and try and figure it out, and then it's gonna be some
then we'll
god that
get
we
it,
just don't. It's gonna be like fucking Malar or something. We're gonna have no idea.
Everyone's on the religion page.
Yes.
Well,
Which line through Tanagra do we think is Helm?
Oh.
Because it feels like one of them is probably Helm.
Feels right.
that feels right too.
Well,
Both lines through Tanagra go through a bunch of other shit, though.
I don't think it's the one that's aligned with Rat Run, not Rat Run, Flat Run. I always read that as Rat Run.
My
And
handwriting.
Rose Pass. Just because, I mean, Rose Pass is where all the Drow are, right?
Yeah.
And isn't Flat Run kind of supposed to be like shitty? I don't know.
What's all
Well,
the
it was
Kesha
sort of one of the only places that had that was reliable, really. After
Flat
all
Run?
of the madness, yeah.
What if Timora was Almana, Tarmaran, Saint Aelith? Goddess of good fortune, and those are very, I mean,
Ah,
a lot of wealth in those. I don't know about Saint Aelith, but I feel like one of the more
possibly.
wealthiest. But Tarmaran has the markets, and Almarna, I mean, the Emperor is supposed to have all this
But that
wealth,
means more
right?
like luck.
That's
And
fair.
I don't think St. Aelith has been particularly lucky lately.
That's true too.
That's true.
Um.
Well, all right, then maybe Flat Run and all that might be Helm because it's protection, right? That's Helm. Because I mean, I guess if I think about it another way, Crow's Pass is a place that's maybe protecting the Drow, since it's the last place that they are after all that's happened. Or I'm just saying shit. I don't know.
That's my problem. Is I don't like we've made plenty of things that I'm like that makes sense. I'm gonna write it down, and at the end of the day, we could just be talking out our asses.
Let's put a pin in this.
I've had 5 different theories as we've been talking about this, and I just
Yeah.
stopped bringing them up because I didn't want to just have random shit on this map that ended up not being worthwhile.
Maybe Cran has some info about this stuff. Where is he? Is at? I don't know.
Could be. If you could, I would like to have you investigate him. Perhaps more of this can be.
I would be more than
illuminated.
happy. Yes. How do we go through the turlet?
Professor Bartag would know.
Of course you would.
Right?
Seems
We're after our
appropriately,
evening classes.
seems appropriately damp for him.
He does like it damp.
Yes.
Right. Well,
I will begin speaking to certain professors.
okay. Well, we were about to. Yeah.
If you could figure out what exactly Kron is up to.
Like,
perhaps
bring
not
you
exactly,
damning
but-
evidence or something?
Bring me enough evidence to justify upending the entire curriculum
Okay.
and causing a hullabaloo.
Alright. You got it, Headmaster.
Good luck.
Professor, are you coming with us for this? Do you want to?
Your discretion.
I am curious about what's been going on, so if you don't mind.
They could
So-
perhaps use a chaperone.
Yeah. Just
That
in
is
case.
true.
Mm-hmm.
Right, well, perhaps... I don't know, where should we plan this? I mean, I guess we have to know how we get into the toilet first.
Pull out the frisbee.
I mean, like, not allowed to go outside the school, though?
There is an entrance to the tunnels from a bathroom in one of the administrative buildings. That's the way that I know. It goes out to the bottom, and it also leads to a cavern housing the conflux point.
Right.
Easy.
Alright, well, perhaps, us and the professor here will go talk to Bartag, and we'll just see what happens tonight.
Okay.
Fun, fun, fun. Well, thank you, Headmaster, for the meeting.
Thank you.
Putting us into your tight schedule here.
Best of luck.
Thanks.
Okay.
Goes back to
Experts
his
in intrigue.
charcuterie.
Are we?
I am.
Are you?
Are you?
I am. Let's go, damn it.
Guys going back to the Abendrot Tower. Professor Bartag is more than happy to have another session in the afternoon. For the two of you who were, for the three of you who were not as successful the first time around, you can continue to work on that if you would like with Tom. The other students are doing a work study with the Otyug that you dare not question. And Professor Bartag would be happy to try and get Rook a second level
Yeah,
spell if you want to choose one of those two.
I would.
Either the Kiss of Death or Disturbance.
Disturbance was so good. I remember using that one.
I don't know. The thing is, being a rogue, I got uncanny dodge.
True.
So it sounds like the kiss of death. I
Alright,
will
you guys-
attempt.
You guys can all make your Arcana checks.
I really just want it to work for Zarksvoy. Can I, like, help him?
Sure, yeah, you can give it.
I'm going to get myself guidance this time.
I'm gonna guide him, too. I really just want him to get this, because I think it'll be funny as hell.
Oh my god.
20!
Yeah, you guys are all successful in your various efforts, and now I need you all three to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Got it.
Well, I don't think I think Zarx is probably immune to madness.
Let me see.
Frankly, I'm surprised that I made them both.
Me too. I'm disappointed, but
He's immune to charm, fright, grapple, prone, and restrain. Doesn't say anything about madness, but also I
Alright.
don't think the game intends him
Yeah.
to be a sentient
Yeah.
creature. So
Oh, you're just
I'll, I'll
yeah,
get back
over
to
to you
you
on how
on
you.
that. But
Uh-oh.
you guys each get your 5 scrolls of Raking Claw, which you can do, and Rook, you get 3 scrolls for Kiss of Death, and you also get to copy it in, so you get 3 extra uses on top of the 1.
Wow.
And additionally, while you have the spells copied from scrolls into your books, you can, just as normal, use that to make a scroll of it if you are worried about running out. You can do that in the future as well.
All right.
All right. And Professor Bartag, at the end of the day, he would basically tell you guys that he's more than happy to show you the entrance to the Turlet Tunnel, if you would like to do that tonight.
All right. Here's the thing: are we all going in there for intrigue, or am I going in there?
Problem is that they're going to have a lot of magic, and I wouldn't be surprised magical defenses. So you could do it, but you have to be very wary and make sure you
I think we just all go in there for when the intrigue
evade.
inevitably transitions to removal.
You doubt me so much.
Ouch.
No, I don't doubt you. I just think that this guy's gonna end up needing to die, and I don't think you're gonna want to come back. So
Oh, well then, yeah. Sure. You guys just hang out in the bathroom.
yeah, you can like go ahead, but when you inevitably end up shooting the man, it would be
That's
good
great.
to have us be in running range.
Yes, I agree then. Let's do it.
All
Professor
right.
Brown?
You guys can go and meet up with her.
It's Turlet time, Professor Brown.
I wish you would not say it that way.
They get
I
used to it.
I don't think there's a better way to say it.
Hello, Professor.
exactly what time it is.
Just say it's time to go.
Sorry about the mess yesterday.
It's all right.
Come,
Try
come.
not to let it happen again.
I made no promises. You guys go down
at least
the. You see the hallway that he came running from yesterday morning. He leads you down, kind of takes you down to a second level, basement level of the main administrative tunnel here. In the back corner, there is basically a small privy area, and there's a stall in the far corner that is boarded over that says it is out of order.
So this feels obvious.
Which one?
Yeah.
You'd be surprised. So through there, you're gonna go down the hole and follow the tunnel. It is very dark. When you reach a fork, you are going to turn right. If you turn left, you will fall out.
Okay.
Got it.
And beware of the creatures.
What creatures?
I
There are
made some
creatures
friends.
inside the toilet? I'm sorry, the toilet?
I made some friends.
Uh-huh.
Why?
Is this where the things that we fought the other day came from?
Partially. Maybe you won't run into anything. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe we will.
Why did you have to say that? Now we're definitely going to run into something.
Yeah, probably.
Great.
Wanna come with us?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, why not?
All right. Yeah.
Can show you some aberrancy in action.
Ooh, yeah.
But I'm
That'd
not
be
going
pretty
to
cool,
wherever it is you're going. I'll just help you clear out the tunnel.
Yes, that would be appreciated.
Great, let's go. He just kind of
All
pushes
right.
open the door. There's literally just a hole in the ground in this bathroom stall. He just jumps
Wow.
into.
Ugh.
Okay.
Great.
A lot more obvious than I assumed this would be.
Let's go. Jump in after. Well,
You guys jump down the turlet.
Lovely.
You can take a break here.
Excellent.
Very.
I'm excited.
Darn it. Darn it.
Turlet.
really.
All right, well, we'll be back in a few. my audio was having issues, but should be all better now.
Yeah.
And if it's not, too bad.
Well,
We're playing
it'll
anyway.
be fine for the stream either way. It just won't be fine for you.
Hey.
You guys hop down the toilet tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
You
sure
just kind of
did.
find yourselves
Secret
falling
tunnel.
for a little bit, and then it just kind of like comes to a very smooth curve at the end. And you guys find yourselves down there with Professor Bartag, who's holding out one of his beholder eye stalks and just using it as a little torch. Ah, very nice. Okay, that way.
Eh?
And I will see if we are finding any creatures. Hopefully not, but you know, creatures, fickle things.
Can you tell us anything about the creatures that we're definitely not gonna run into?
Well, maybe. It could be more of the things from yesterday.
Which things? There were a couple.
The hands.
Okay.
Or those things that, like, self-replicated.
That would be concerning if they've been down here for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Hopefully it's the hands.
Yeah. But there's also something that just lives down here, too.
Like what?
A
Otyug?
monster. No. Worse than an Adyug.
What? What?
Is it one of your flavor of monsters?
I think it is my flavor of monster, but it is not something that I made. It just lives here. Just kind of keeps leading you guys through, so you become a little more trepidatious with every step.
Yes, he
Yeah,
is
it's like-
giving me nothing to fill me with
You guys
confidence.
suddenly feel this draft coming, and you can see a faint hint of light as he comes to that fork in the tunnel that he told you about. It's a pretty big tunnel, all things considered. And you can see, he just kind of points, that way is out. But we're not going that way.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
This way is further in.
We are going.
Kind of. As you guys walk, you can, those of you who are more attuned to it, can feel the thrumming coming from the conflux point growing stronger as it seems to be coming from above you and ahead. And the tunnel begins to kind of curve upward, and you can see there are lots of these small offshoots that seem to go in various directions that Bartag doesn't lead you down. And eventually you come into a place where the tunnel widens out to kind of this underground ravine of sorts that passes through. It's kind of like tiers on either side of you as you get to a large opening, and he just kind of holds up a hand. A friend is here.
Oh,
A
no.
friend?
Well,
Oh, a foe.
he just kind of holds the light up, and you see, clinging to the ceiling above you guys,
Oh god, we're gonna get the most horrible image.
a creature. A large friend. Here
Can
he
you
is.
communicate with it?
No!
Um,
You
Oh,
just hear it like.
that's a foe.
it's so.
That's a foe.
Unfortunately for us, it seems more on the bug side.
We have bad history
It
with bugs.
drops
Hello,
down
friend.
from the ceiling ahead of you and just. And
Oh,
it lunges to you.
Is this the thing that you said just lives down here?
Yeah!
Great.
Oh, lovely.
It is not friendly.
No, I don't imagine so.
Could have fooled me.
It lives in the toilet?
If you made the tunnels.
Probably. Yeah.
Uh, Not the toilet bug. No.
Toilet time.
Toilet time.
Why can I not?
Toilet.
Oh, cave sovereign.
He's the cave sovereign. Sovereign
I
of the
judge
cave.
yourself.
Hmm.
All right.
Oh boy.
We shall roll initiative.
Good. Yeah.
What? Wow,
Professor
that's sad.
Bartag is first.
I'm second. Dang.
You're so bad.
Yeah. I have a -1 too, so that's bad.
Ruh-roh.
Okay.
Do your thing, Professor.
Yeah, what should I do? So many options. I gotta be careful that I don't bring the whole cave down on us.
Yeah, please.
Let's just try this one. I'll do a 5th level lightning bolt.
Okay.
Ah! And then he will run over here behind the rock. Agatha, there's a big boy. He's here.
Is
Everyone loves him. You can
30
see
feet up.
these glowing antennae at the top of its head, and they almost seem to sort of hypnotize you. As at the start of your turn, you have to make a wisdom save.
Lovely.
And you are actually stunned until the start of your next turn. So,
When she was already
Yeah.
back there.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I was back there though.
Yeah.
Okay, thank God. Cool. I went back to where I was.
You're just like, oh.
Can I do a bonus still, or can you do? I always forget.
I think if no, I don't know.
Let me see. I'm gonna look. I'm always incapacitated. Can't move. And can only speak full. Great.
Incapacitated
Lovely.
means no actions, no reactions. So you could do a bonus action.
Huh.
But I can't. I can only speak like full checkly. Like, does that? Can I
Yeah, you
still...
can't use somatic verbal components for
Verbal.
a spell.
Okay. I think. Let me just. This should be fun. Can I cast my animated shield? Like, does
Yeah,
that
you can
require,
just
like,
throw
a-
that up.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all I really wanted to do. Perfect. Okay. That'd be all I can do this
Okay.
turn.
It will use a legendary action
Oh,
as
nice.
a telekinetic reel to pull you
I love
towards it 20 feet.
Love it.
Rook.
Do I also?
Yes. Let me go ahead and do that.
That's an 18. That's
Pretty good, but
So
not good enough.
close.
You didn't fail by 5 or more, so you're not stunned.
Ah.
You're just incapacitated, and your speed is reduced to 0 until the start of your next turn.
What is that?
Well, actually,
What can I do?
Bonus action.
You only have bonus.
Okay. Well, you two, I imagine, are gonna be fine, right? Because the wisdom save.
Theoretically.
We sure
From-
hope.
After this first
Okay,
turn
well-
for each of you, you will be able to avert your eyes at the start of your turn, and you'll just have disadvantage to attack it. But
I'll just give it to Celeste for the moment. I'll just play a secret tunnel. Yeah.
that's good.
Secret tunnel through the turlet.
Secret, 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 secret.
Oh, yeah.
Secret
And
tunnel.
died.
There you go, Celeste.
Thank you. A song about toilet tunnel. How great.
For the
It's not bad.
gratification of our childhood, they played that as the encore in the Avatar orchestral tour that went around.
Oh, yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, they,
Well,
they
I suppose that's
shoehorned it
okay.
into the live action show, where
They
it did
sure
not make
did.
any sense at all.
Nope. I
Not
was kind
touching
of
that.
shocked.
Fan service.
Not touching that.
Yeah, I mean, it's not worth it. Okay. Zarks doesn't go now.
He does not.
So, at the end of Rook's
That
turn,
guy.
he does another legendary action.
Oh, boy.
Does he need to?
Lovely.
He'll cast a spell.
Oh,
Oh.
He'll use
how nice for him.
telekinesis.
Okay.
Oh, lovely.
And he will, let me see what that does. I bet
I
you
wish.
it's really fun.
He would.
I think he lets him
Which
move stuff
is
up to like
not my command.
500 pounds.
He gets to fling him around.
Telekinesis. Can move a huge or smaller creature. Make an ability check with your spellcasting ability, contested by the creature's strength check. Alright, Rook. We're going to throw you into the air.
Yeet.
He will.
He sure will.
That's like a natural 20 or something.
Make a strength check.
Okay. 3. No, 2.
Hmm.
He uses charisma.
Just ragdolling through the air here.
He
Skyrim
got a
ragdoll.
natural 20.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's a bummer.
You go 30 feet into the air,
Okay.
and he just holds you there, and you are restrained there.
I love it. This is where I wanted.
Now, for his turn,
Yeah.
well, he is, sees that Agatha is stunned by his death lights,
Yeah.
so he's gonna force you to make a wisdom saving throw. Oh no. As he
Uh-oh.
uses Consume Soul,
Oh.
Ooh,
Come on.
and you take some
Oh.
damage.
That's.
that's a hell of a name of a
Oh.
thing to use.
And he regains hit points, but he didn't take any damage yet. If
Yeah,
you
I-
die by that attack, you come back as a zombie.
Oh,
That's
great.
unfortunate.
I was gonna say,
Pretty cool.
die by it. He consumes your soul, I imagine.
Yeah, pretty much. Celeste, wisdom save for the scary lights.
Alright.
Not even.
Oh. Reach 0 or die?
Slain. You're fine.
Wow.
Rook is in the sky.
Don't worry about me. I'll just keep playing my music up here.
Okay.
Oh, I think you actually can't be restrained.
That is correct.
So you're just up there. You're not restrained.
Yeah.
You're just sort of floating gently.
Yeah, I'm still playing my music.
Yeah.
Up isn't the hard part, it's the down. After.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's not falling that kills you. It is hitting the ground.
I know.
Okay, the cave sovereign's on the ceiling still, correct?
No, it's down.
Okay.
It's on the floor.
In that case, I'll go ahead and cast Spiritual Weapon at 4th level.
Okay.
Wow.
This seems like a problem. I don't want to deal with it. I always forget what. Alright, I'll cast it here. And go ahead and try to hit him with it. Great. Cool. So,
Pretty nice. Does it do 3d8s?
For spiritual weapon at 4th level?
Well, I think every 2 levels it increases by 1.
You're so right. Okay, then it would just be 10 then if we're gonna. Do you want me to reroll it
Just
or just?
reroll it. Just reroll it.
Okay. All right, cool. Sorry, I had totally forgotten some spells go off
Yeah.
for that.
That's the only
Not-
one
not
that I
very
can
many.
think of. Yeah.
Yeah, your assumption is a safe
Mhm.
assumption for the most part.
I just remember that because we had a lot of arguments about spiritual weapon back in college.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Noted.
Yeah.
I remember.
All right, that was action and bonus. So I should be done.
Okay. Legendary action from the big boy. He is going to just move Rook 30 more feet up with his telekinesis.
Everything's fine up here, you know. Just play music.
Glad to hear it. Enjoy your trip.
He's going up to Bard Heaven, which is coincidentally everybody else's hell.
Is that
Sheer
coincidental?
coincidence.
I'm just gonna hit him with a firebolt to damage test before I throw something bigger than that. No, I'm not.
Why do you have disadvantage?
I have no idea.
You're not grappling.
I didn't make
bro.
a. I didn't. I am not either of those things. I also didn't make my wisdom
You
save
need to
either.
do that too. Let's do it. Blah. You're fine. Now reroll
Okay.
it without disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huzzah.
Wow.
Hit.
Mini's Wrath. Enhanced Burn.
It's all good.
Hooray! I do enjoy how many D10s Cinder gets. Cool. I'll burn him more next time. How tall is this?
20 feet. Over there is kind of like a little ramp over there. This looks like a StarCraft map.
Kind of does, yeah. Could I get, like, if it's 10 to here, could I scramble up to the, like, top of this ledge right
Yeah,
here?
make an athletics. You just need like a 10.
I can't imagine I'm proficient in that. I'm sure not. That's right. 7.
Can't quite make it all the way up.
Do that thing where you run up a hill and shh.
Yeah, you just sort of sit back down a little bit.
Damn it.
Doesn't quite work.
Angled slope in Breath of the Wild.
Yes. He is incapacitated.
What was the decision for his Omnitrix forms? How
It's-
change action?
We'll call it a bonus action.
Okay.
Just for no particular reason other than my own amusement.
Form of?
The new robot.
A bucket of water.
Yeah.
Did you have access to the stat block for that?
I do.
Great.
I don't know if I can add it to the combat chart for you.
You can put it in the chat. I can just drag it over there.
Won't let me, because only records which I own can be shared.
Okay, what was it called?
Well,
It was just a nimble, right?
Oh, you're right.
A drastic downgrade in hit points, but more interesting attacks.
yeah.
There he is.
Wow.
That's his bonus action.
Yep. And then he's otherwise sitting there.
Bar tag. He's gonna have some fun. Gonna go ahead and do a mind blast. You just see him just kind of like take off his beanie, and his skull just peels open, exposing his brain, and he just points it at the guy and blasts his mind. He'll come around the rock so he doesn't hit Agatha with it as well.
I dislike so many things that this man does.
I'm just gonna do it as a different spell. Okay. Well, he does succeed, so it just takes half the damage. Takes 9 points of psychic damage.
Wow.
Alright, could have been better. Okay. Agatha, do you want to avert your eyes so that you don't get
I would love to.
stumble
avert-
dumped again?
I'd like to avert my eyes.
Okay.
I don't know if I can actually get out of this. However, while I turn away, I'm gonna like point and cast Shatter because I do not have to siege to cast Shatter.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Because F this monster, man. Oh, nice. Hey! Yay!
Wow.
Yay! Doing something. Wow.
Oh, I forgot.
Back.
It has a fucking layer action.
Lovely.
Oh,
Slayer the toilet.
it is. Paper.
We are in its toilet home.
We are in this. Very good. Bonus. These shoes are not helpful if I have to have moved in that. So, haven't. So, I mean, am I with it? Like, am I still within its like? Um, box?
Probably.
Probably. I'm
He's a
assuming
big
so.
boy.
Yeah. Well, keep facing away. And bonus action, I'm gonna apply this defensive field to give myself some temporary hit points. That hurt. Alrighty. That's all I can do. I'm not risking.
He will use legendary action and just kind of like and hit you with its tail.
Yeah. No, I'm not.
Oh.
Oh, he did not.
No,
Good
I
roll
got
with
it.
disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Just
I was about to make sure it
still
actually
hit you.
worked.
But
Sucks.
now it's not there.
Now it's not there.
It has wrapped around you
Great.
and restrained you. Rook, you're
Great,
in the
I don't
sky.
have that.
I am. I sure am.
I don't think there's anything you can do about it.
No, I have one thing that can hit him, so I'll just pull out my fucking blowgun and
What about your
about
gun
your regular
gun?
I can't reach him from 60 feet away.
Oh no.
Unless you put it in rifle form and every other turn shoot him.
That takes a minute.
Oh, to change forms?
Yeah.
Chid.
All
I
right.
know.
Well, are you gonna avert your gaze?
Yeah. Well,
you can-
because I'm more than 60 feet away from him, right? Because I'm up 60 feet.
You're 60 feet away from him.
Oh,
You're on the upper bound of your.
okay. Well, then I will use my gun. I won't use the blowgun. It'll be with disadvantage. I will avert my gaze. So
It would be disadvantage anyway.
disadvantage
Either
as
way.
well. Yeah. Wow. Look at
Nice.
that. There you go. That's my turn.
Okay. The boy. Well, he doesn't have anybody stunned right now, so he can't consume anybody's soul.
That's
No.
a good thing.
So he'll do a bite on you, whom's tail is wrapped around. And then it will come over here, and it will do 2 salami whammies with its big front claws. It has the claws of a chameleon. That's his turn. Celeste.
Alright, I'll go ahead and hit it again with the,
Shall you avert your eyes?
no, let's see.
Alright.
Wow.
Oh no?
Oh.
Shid.
Oh, sorry, I rolled it. We can use yours, it's fine.
It's a nat
It's
20.
fine,
It's right
she did
there.
it. I feel bad.
Well, close. Alright, go ahead and hit it then. Nice. Alright. Well, that was way better than the first one. And then go ahead for my main action. I'll go ahead and do a Bing Bong and see how it is on Necrotic.
Bing bong.
Nice. Okay.
Okay.
And also I'll back up a little bit, and that'll do. Also, I would have moved the spear as well. Sorry, I forgot to mention that.
We will use legendary action and make Rook go farther away. Into sky.
Bye, everyone.
You're like up at the top of the cave now.
Oh.
It's in there.
Just hold on to something.
No, it's all good.
Okay. I will put a flaming sphere on him.
Oh.
Are you gonna
Only
avert your
could ride
eyeball?
one.
No.
You're fine. You did it.
Ah.
It is not dexterous.
I like that.
It's big.
He gets the extra burn damage the first time it does damage, so that's a whopping extra 2. Technically, Elemental Adept, 1 more.
Hmm.
Always forget about that.
Yeah. Take that.
Fireball. Here.
Yeah, something else we wanted to do.
Zark's Void Command. Go get him! Look away.
Yeah, we'll get his ass.
A 1. I didn't even roll disadvantage, he just missed. A 2!
Oh, wow.
I've never used
They're
this
still
sword
getting used to
before.
A 3!
Oh my god!
Alright, we may have to make some adjustments, but we'll work on that.
That was painful.
That body maybe needs to be suited to you a bit more.
Professor Bartag. He will just, he's just gonna throw a firebolt at it. Seems to work for you.
Usually does. Except for when
Yeah,
it doesn't.
yeah,
It's more his specialty.
yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Agatha, you're in the tail.
Stuff on mine.
I'm just
Grappled and restrained.
grappled. Crap. No, but the whining boots. It's like within the same turn. During the current turn, that's where you can go back to.
Yes, I believe so.
So I can't use it, so it's useless right now. I guess could I thunder wave it
You
to
could.
not be grappled?
I'd say you could try, yeah.
What else do I have going for myself right now? And I think it takes half damage.
It's pretty beefy.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Take this half, whatever. 4 points. That first level. Bonus. Yeah, I'm gonna put back my hit point, but good. Use it.
Rook, you are in the
Alright.
sky.
Yes. And now I can only use my blowgun.
Correct.
I will. Take this. I haven't used it in a while, so kind of dribbles
Gets a
out.
mouthful of dust.
Yeah.
Never really
you
was your specialty.
Yeah. Alright, this is your guys' battle.
He'll use a
I'll be up here.
legendary action. He will let go of Agatha with his tail, and he will hit Cinder with it.
Mm.
Uh-oh.
I don't know that I can do anything about that.
I don't think anybody can.
No?
Nope.
I will just take a big ol' fucking ouch and then lose the flaming sphere on wonder.
You're restrained and grappled by him now, and it is now
Oh, God.
his turn.
Oh, God.
Oh.
He will climb up onto the ceiling over here and bring you with him, and now he is next to Rook.
Hey.
What's up? We're up here now.
And then he will bite you.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh, me?
Yes.
Oh, then I'm gonna
You.
uncanny dodge that.
I would recommend it.
Yeah.
Ow.
Ow!
Celeste, everybody's on a ceiling. It's a ceiling party.
Oh, great. Okay. How far is this? Okay, I cannot move my spiritual weapon fast enough to get over there, but I'll still try to move it.
It slowly begins floating.
Yeah. It's 20 feet, so... Yep. It's over there now. Main action... Let's go ahead and try to... Let's go ahead and do a guiding bolt. Oh, and I need to do a wisdom save.
Yes.
You want me to roll it, or you want to roll? Okay, good.
I got it.
Cool.
You succeed.
Cool. Whoa. Okay. Let's see. Guiding bolt. I'll go ahead and do it that at 2nd level. I won't. Guiding bolt always fails.
Do you still have my inspiration?
I do. D6.
Yep.
Yeah. That's 17 hit.
No.
Well.
Its armor class is 18.
Okay.
Is about right for mine?
Wow.
The sound of
Wow.
the guitar slowly floating up to the ceiling is just not quite enough to.
Fading into the
Not
distance.
doing it for you.
Just playing Stairway to Heaven.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna back off from this thing as well. And that's my turn now. It's useless. Shit.
Cinder, you're on the ceiling.
Hi, big, make large, huge. Can we not do this? Boy, I wish I had a more clever idea. I have an idea, but I wouldn't call it clever.
Never stopped us before.
Polymorph?
Well,
I would love for you to try.
Well, the question is, do I polymorph it into something small, or me into something really big, and hope to bring it down with me? I'm gonna go with it small, squirrel.
okay.
Oh.
Well,
There was a good chance it was going to fail that. It did
but
not.
it didn't.
I mean, if you want me to sing at it or something, then you could try
Oh.
to again.
No, I don't think it's worth trying again. I'm just gonna hang out now.
Alright.
Zark's on the floor.
He sure is.
Get
And guess what?
swifty.
Guess what? Nipple rights don't have.
He has a goo wand, but
It's so big.
it's too big.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not saying how big is he, yeah.
Wait,
What if
what
I
was the size limit on the goo wand?
Large.
Was it large?
Pretty sure. I don't
What?
have it anymore, so.
What if I go rook to the ceiling?
I'd rather you didn't.
I don't think he takes fall damage.
What, me?
Yeah. Do you?
I do.
I thought you had something that made it so you didn't.
No, I just have something else in mind.
Oh, well, there you go.
Well, never mind that. Zark's
Also, I'd rather not be 90 feet in the air.
Actually, well, never mind then. I will use my bonus action to fucking drink a potion.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
A regular potion.
Glug glug.
A regular old poke.
Bar tag is concerned.
Professor, do you have something to be done about this?
Yeah. I don't know if it's going to work.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. He will cast banishment.
Oh.
Oh,
It fails.
Alright.
It uses legendary resistance.
Uh,
Oh, poop.
I hate it when they do that.
Yeah. Ah.
Well, at least I'm not grappled anymore. I
That's
don't know
correct.
as much option. I'm just gonna turn a blind eye and I'm just gonna firebolt.
Okay.
'Cause-
Sure, nothing bad could happen from that.
Oh. Just apply it to myself. Disadvantage. Yeah.
Oh no.
Dynamite.
You can use
And
Flash of Genius for that, or not for attack rolls.
No ability or saves.
Bummer, dude.
Well, I only have 5 per long rest, so it's also kind of
Not worth
what
it for
am
a cantrip, probably.
no.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna stay put.
All right, Rook. You're on the ceiling.
Oh. Let's not look at him and shoot him with my gun.
Okay.
He is up here.
Dude. Oh. Man.
Sad. Oh. Huh.
Uh.
It rolled a 20 on its concentration check. I got confused
Oh.
for a second. It'll use a... Are you done? What are you going to do?
Yeah, I'm done.
Legendary action, it will drop Cinder and attack you with its tail.
Oh.
Yeah.
See you later.
Cinder, you take... oh, I rolled a lot of ones. 15 points of bludgeoning damage on the fall.
That's
Right.
That was a pretty
Oh.
unimpressive attack roll. You are grappled by it, but not restrained.
Yeah.
And now it will go. And it will bite and slam and slam.
All right, no, I'm in danger now. I'm in
Suddenly, a lot's happening to Rook.
yes.
Well, it's not. Ah, I hit you with something.
Uncanny dodge.
That's a good idea. Oh, that was a lot of damage too.
Oh my.
It's a good thing. Celeste!
Okay, how far up is Rook? Is he just...
90 feet.
Oh my god.
Oh.
And the range of healing word is 60 feet.
Womp womp.
Very cool, very rad.
I'm in danger.
I hear a faint echo.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. How far away is Cinder from you? 5. Shoot. Also, my staff was about here or so. So for bonus action, I just had it float over 30 feet, or actually no, I think 20 feet last time. Is it just gonna have to wait another round and float up to the thing, or is it gonna be able to hit it for another 20 feet?
Yeah, it needs another bit of movement.
Alright.
But you can move it farther this turn.
I will. I'll just set it over here, at least under it, and then have it float up the next turn if it comes up to that. Okay. I'll go ahead and do a preserve life on Cinder.
Thanks.
I have 65, or I have 35 points. How much of that do you want to use?
I could use. It only gives me a half?
Yeah.
I could use all of it.
That's fine.
How much? 35?
Yeah.
Oops. Yep.
That'll be my action, bonus action, and I'll have to wait for work to come down to actually heal him.
right, Cinder. He's up there.
He sure is, dude. How far up?
90 feet.
Okay.
Cinder still has the restrain and grapple on him.
Hmm.
I will just shoot a lightning bolt up into him. I feel like I should be able to do that without hitting Rook, probably.
Yeah.
Actually, for that matter, could I do a fireball without hitting Rook? That would probably be better.
Yeah.
I would rather do that. Well, of all the time for him to have a good dex check.
He doesn't. I mean, yeah, he has a good check. He has -1 dex.
He got lucky. I love that for him. Wah, wah. Fucking, I don't really have a bonus action. Yeah. No bonus. The Zarks can just do his little.
Professor Bartag. Alright, you see him just like hold his hand out and it just kind of like the skin in his palm opens up and just kind of this little eye comes out. As he uses his gaze of the eyed one. Ah, that was the good one.
Like a beholder beam or something?
And that's a fail, and he will use legendary action to succeed, so he takes half of 8d8 necrotic damage. Oh, it's pretty good. And then he will roll his volatility check. Oh no. Okay, hold on.
That's there.
Causes a wild magic surge. Somebody want to roll a D100 for me?
Oh, so badly.
47.
Yeah.
Suddenly, a unicorn appears.
Ah!
Oh.
What?
Huh.
Oh, okay.
What?
Where did this come from?
I think it's friendly.
Oh, unicorn, please help.
What can you do, unicorn?
Help.
Welcome to the struggle.
Well,
Kid also can't do anything 90 feet away.
no.
I can't fly.
No, it's not a Pegasus.
God damn it.
It will just sort of come up here.
Can't it, like, heal or something?
It can heal, but it's a touch.
Agatha's down there.
Yeah, he'll heal
Also
Agatha.
Cinder.
He'll
Yeah.
come over here and just poke you with its horn.
Hey.
Agatha, there's a unicorn here.
Oh.
He's healing you.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with this.
I don't either. I've
Uh,
never done that before.
Thanks.
Oh, they can speak apparently.
Oh.
He just makes the horse
He
noise.
just
makes
chooses
it,
to
yeah,
make
he
noises.
chooses to do it, yeah.
It's a choice.
He thinks it's funnier that
It
way.
speaks celestial.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what that sounds like. It just sounds like
Like, yeah, horse noises.
horse noises.
yeah.
It's a, unique dialect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You wouldn't know it.
No, she goes to another school.
Go here.
What are you doing?
I am going to. Do I big spell it? Wait.
It's heavy, but so are we.
No. I don't want to get any closer to it. You know what? F it. I haven't used the third slot yet. I'm gonna cast a lightning bolt. Well, where is it? Is it on the ceiling still though?
Yeah.
I don't want to cause a cave in.
Other people have been doing it. Cinder just did a fireball up there.
This is a line. Do I think it's gonna like
Who
damage?
knows?
What are you doing?
Well, I was gonna lightning bolt, then I was like, but that's a line, so I'm kind of like,
Okay.
It's ground
Ooh.
type, the ceiling, it's not.
Yeah.
all right, I'm gonna do it because this thing has been a pain in my side, and I just want it dead. Lightning bolt. Okay.
Just barely
Rolled
makes
really
it.
well.
Yeah. And I did not roll well either. That makes me sad.
Not great.
It was a horrible roll.
I'm gonna die.
He'll do a legendary action and hit you with his tail again.
Damn it.
Sorry.
Uh-oh. Ow.
Look,
I'm in danger, everyone. I don't know what to do about this. Yeah, how about this? I'll just pour some of my acid into my gun and I'll shoot it. Can I just use my clockwork amulet to make it hit?
well, what's your roll if you use that?
Over 20.
Then yes.
I do it. Here's that. And also that.
He drops concentration on telekinesis.
Okay. I'll reaction use Featherfall on myself.
Okay.
After I drop a little bit,
Yeah.
if I can. Okay.
You just go. Ah! You are now on the floor.
Yeah. Everything was fine all along.
He drops down next to you.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Back in danger.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
In danger.
He will
Remind everyone, I'm still gonna
a
die.
bite on Cinder. Womp womp. He will slam
you.
on Cinder.
I'd rather you didn't do these things that you're doing.
Oh, he's slamming.
Okay.
That was
That's not as bad.
unimpressive roll.
It's not a very big slam.
That's a pretty weak slam. That was not a Shrek super slam.
No.
Good.
That's more of a Shrek super slam.
Oh.
That's more of a Shrek Super Slam. Hey, I'm back to where I was before you healed me.
Celeste.
Oh boy. Okay, now I can do
Yeah, second.
Mask Your Wounds.
Isn't it? That's what it said.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, it was a miss.
Yeah.
I can't read. Take that 29 away, Cinder.
I will gladly do that.
No Shrek Super Slam.
No, not at all.
Yeah, you're Shrek.
This Bart dog. Oh, he's fine. Okay.
Yeah, he's fine.
He's
He's-
completely untouched.
He's just
Him.
over there.
Him
Okay.
and his
He's
unicorn.
vibing.
All right, take this.
Wow,
Hooray.
thank you.
Yes. All right. And then I'm presuming now spiritual weapon is actually in range of it.
Yes.
Cool.
You can go back down. It was like, eh. Oh, never mind.
It-
They all
yeah.
fell past it.
Oh no.
Okay. It's been a while since I used that. Now I'm just disappointed by it.
Yeah.
Alas, that's my turn.
Well,
Oh,
Figured you might want. You could invert your gaze if you
Uh.
want, but
I wasn't going to.
I didn't think so. But
Shame.
now you're
flash of
incapacitated.
genius.
Which gives me bonus.
A bonus.
Yeah.
Go get him, Nimble Wrong.
Okay.
What were you saying?
Flash it. Gonna.
Oh,
You might need to bring your mic closer.
Oh,
I
sorry.
can't hear
think
you
it was
at
kinda
all. I
Far.
can't hear
yeah,
either of
sorry.
you.
Yeah. Oh,
Hmm.
that's weird.
okay. So Sinner, you succeed actually.
Yes.
So you are not incapacitated.
Can do.
Well, I was just gonna hit it with a firebolt, but if you used a thing on me, I feel like I should do more than that.
Yeah, use like a second level spell.
I was gonna just. I was like, oh, I'll use some first levels. I have tons of those. I'll use a flame or a whatever, burning hands. And then I looked at him like, this just does less damage than my firebolts.
It
It's
does.
just worse.
Yeah.
So no, I'm not gonna do that. I'll just fucking.
Your Scorching Ray, you're really good at that.
Who comes after me? Zarks.
Yeah.
I was gonna guiding bolt it, but I don't want to give him the advantage.
No.
Rude.
You know what? Hold the spell. You go ahead, buddy. Get him. And then after Zarks is done, then I will guiding bolt.
Now you have to practice your fencing. Wow.
Oh wait, he's averting his eyes.
No. Oh, he is. Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
well, shit.
Okay, well, just
It's a
keep rolling
hit.
until he hits again, so it doesn't crit. There we go.
Oh yeah. He's doing.
Unstoppable.
Now the proper disadvantage, so I don't have to throw a bunch of fucking dice again.
He's doing it.
He's doing it.
Wait.
Uh.
That first attack should have been a flat roll, right?
No, I was holding guiding bolt until
Yeah.
after Zarks,
Oh,
so that I
okay.
could give it to somebody else.
Okay.
Also, his attacks are magical. For
That's
I know, it's-
correct.
he's resisting the magic.
Oh. Well, that's retarded. Why is he?
We didn't notice that the first time because it didn't matter because Zarks didn't hit him.
He's the only person in the party that makes weapon attacks right now. So.
Yep.
It's
Other
true.
than Rook, who's not having the best of luck. Okay, I will
I'm hitting,
adjust.
yo.
I will adjust.
I'm shooting it with my gun.
I guess we didn't
Aim.
account for your gun damage either.
I think like that damage is normal.
You need to move your mic more in front of your face.
Alright.
There we go.
It might just be how my voice is today,
No, it's
too,
better
but-
now. It was just kept cutting out.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright. Now that Zark's boy has
now you
done his due, I throw the
unleash
guiding
the
bolt.
archers. Womp.
Excellent.
How do you guys feel about weird experimental stuff?
Yeah,
Go
fuck
for
it.
man.
Does
Fuck
it,
it.
does it kill him?
Fuck a wee ball.
Okay, he is going to cast Balefire on it.
Oh.
Oh
As
no.
you see his eyes just turn completely white, and a pillar of light comes down on this thing. It makes a con save. That's a failure, which it will turn into a success. It takes 68 radiant damage.
Oh.
Oh.
See if I can just roll that as something else. Oh, I rolled that on himself. No, I didn't. I did it. Okay. He kills the thing, and as he does, you can just see its body just like shrink down into nothing and then turn into a moat. And all of a sudden, all of you guys just feel your bodies just becoming really sluggish and muddied and weird as it undoes the events of the entire combat. So all of you guys, all of your spell slots and hit points just go back to whatever they were at the start. Good luck remembering that.
Oh shit.
Oh, thank you, Professor.
I
Hey.
wasn't sure
And
that
spell
was
slot?
going to work.
What?
Yeah, any spell slots that you
Oh.
spent in this combat and any health that you lost, any items that you used, it all just reverts back to the way that it was.
Wow.
So if
Oh.
I gained hit points and like
What
back
was
to
it?
like from 6 to 25, just making sure.
You go back to 25.
The unicorn
okay.
also goes away.
See you, bud.
Yeah. I want to say I'm around there.
I feel strange.
Yeah, that one's weird.
That's cool, though.
Yeah, I'm good with
Yeah.
it. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
That's
It's a dangerous
interesting.
spell for obvious reasons.
All
Yeah.
creatures who witness the now erased activity remember it faintly as though during a dream.
Like there's a
Okay.
unicorn here or something, but I guess not.
Yeah, what's the deal with that?
I don't think it actually happened.
There it did. Yeah, that one's weird. Anyway, that should be fine now. The cave.
Yeah.
So you said something about a monster that lives down here? Are we gonna see that, or?
We just did.
Oh, alright.
Yeah. That one's weird. Anyway, let's keep going.
Yes, please.
Feels like a gnarly rider effect for a 4th level.
Sure is. Oh, wait, I have to see if he causes a wild magic surge.
Brings back
Nope.
the unicorn.
Yeah. Does that mean like
That
things
one
like
is a
Flash of Genius goes
particular.
back?
Yes, it does.
Oh.
That is a particularly dangerous spell. It can undo a lot of things. It is based off of a particular card from a deck. It undoes
this-
things that have
Oh.
transpired.
I can't imagine what deck that would be.
Nah. You don't want to know.
No, of course not.
Which one of us is holding it?
Me.
Who do you think?
Of course.
Who would have? I had no idea you guys had such an item.
You guys
Da-
walk for
da.
another 20 minutes or so. Alright, I'm thinking it is up there. If you continue on a little bit, you will get to the chamber with the conflux point.
Okay.
All right.
I'll stay back here a little bit. I don't want to
Yeah.
go deal with that.
That's fair.
Yeah.
But from what I can tell, there is the cavern, which has the conflux point, and then there is like an upper cavern above, which is where Kran has set up his lab.
Mm.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Shall I take a look?
Sure.
I don't suppose any of you casters can turn me invisible, can you?
I cannot. Wait, Professor, can you cast invisibility?
Can he?
I can't.
He cannot, so.
I can't. Alright. Like get caught now.
Of course. I never get caught.
As far as Professor Brown has seen, that is true.
Yeah,
I
you're
never
like,
get
okay. Alright, Broby.
Do we
professional.
want to have somebody else go with you, like Tiny or something?
What happens if I turn tiny and then, I'm in his pocket or something while he's invisible?
Just a little spider floating around. I don't know. Yeah,
I mean, I feel like if you were completely in his pocket, you would be invisible still.
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
carrying you. Yeah.
Sounds like a plan. Spider time.
Come along,
Yes.
Cinder.
Spinder.
God only knows I don't use these wild shape charges otherwise.
Another stealth operation, the two of us.
Dun 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 dun.
Now that Millicent's gone.
Oh, we're gonna process that now, huh?
Right now.
No,
I am a bug.
no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Let's go.
It's processed.
Oh yeah, wasn't there another member of you guys?
Don't want to talk about it.
Quiet. You're
It's
not a part of the gang.
It's a whole thing.
Yeah,
I
so
see.
like we all met at God's Hold, and
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We all leave and
Yeah.
Zark's void just
Yeah,
sits
you
there
got
and tells
dropped.
us.
so
Totally
there's
different
there's this guy Roger.
Raj.
Really started it all.
Alright, let's go. Wait, why is I should have been advantage.
Do you need me to make one? Or am I
No,
just
you're
along for this ride?
35.
just enough. You make your way up, and you can see the bright yellow light above you soon enough of one of the two lattice lines that are meeting in here, and you can feel this sort of almost a crackling coming off of them as you make your way out. In kind of the surface gets a little sheer at one point, and you have to kind of scramble your way up to this opening. You guys seem to be pretty deep into the rock here. As you can see, there are bits of open air that you can see, but not that much, not as much as there were in other places that you've been, for sure. But you can see and feel the enormous conflux point floating there in the air above you. Not far. This bit of ground that you are standing on is pretty close. It's not that high up above you. Like, if you were to jump, you could probably touch it. You probably don't want to, but you could. Interestingly enough, similar but different to the sort of apparatus that you saw in and beneath Almarna, you can see up above the conflux point, there is a circular hole in the roof of the cavern that the uppermost part of the sphere just barely kind of pokes through. And coming down from all around that circle are 8 equidistant, they almost look like metal ducts. And they kind of open out into nozzles that are all pointed at the conflux point. And every so often, you can see them almost kind of pulsate with a different color and energy that seems to be swirling out from somewhere else. And then they kind of pump into it. And you can feel... I'll have both of you make an Arcana check for me. You guys can both kind of feel innately just sort of a tug at you. And you assume it's coming from the conflux point, but as Rook kind of circles trepidatiously, it's not coming from the conflux point. It's coming from one of those metal ducts or directly above it. And it's specifically Rook with Cinder with the 19. It seems to specifically be coming from the invisibility that's on Rook, not just him or just you. These things seem to be absorbing spells and pumping them into the conflux point.
And
And
I
you
am
can-
but Spider, so I cannot tell him.
You can see...
I think as a druid, shape you can.
I have no idea.
I think polymorph you can't. Rude.
Well, I know you maintain your mental stats with wild shape, but I do not know
Yeah,
if
I
you
don't know if
maintain the ability to
speech. Yeah, I'm
use the
not sure.
language.
My game statistics are replaced by that of the beast.
Your ability to speak or take any
Okay.
action that requires hands is limited to the capabilities of your beast form.
Okay.
You cannot talk. You could spell it out with spiderweb if you wanted to, but it would take
Nope.
a while.
That's a complex series of thoughts that I'm not gonna even fuck with.
And you can see kind of off to one side of the cavern there seems to be like a door.
There any people down here or any?
Not down here.
Okay. Well, I'll go towards the door. I'll check it out first.
Make an investigation check.
Ooh. 15.
Seems fine.
All right. I'll see if it's locked first, I suppose.
It is locked.
Try to crack it open. Oh.
That is enough. You just kind of
Okay.
make a dexterity save.
I'd love to.
Okay, you do take 12 points of lightning damage as you open the door and it just zaps you.
Okay. Okay. Love it.
But it doesn't seem to do anything else.
All right. Well, that's fine. That's fine. I'll slip on through and close it after me.
How does he take lightning damage? Like touching it?
Yeah, it doesn't hit you.
Okay. How is Pocket Spider in this situation?
Luckily, it does not affect you. Otherwise, you would just.
Yep. Return to robot.
Here, 1 second. Seems to lead to a stairwell. And you climb up for a bit. And eventually come out.
Even though I'm invisible, I'm gonna disguise me with
You're gonna cast a spell?
well, is it a spell through my cloak?
Yeah.
Oh, well then, never mind. No, I will go. No, no. I'll go up.
Okay. Come into this room here, which seems to be just kind of like a study, a personal study. There is a fellow sitting at that desk there, seems to be scribbling some notes on things. This is not a person that you've seen before, but it's a middle-aged human man, looks Zeltish. There's
Okay.
a door at the end of this hall as well.
Just gonna take a quick look before crossing any of this. That there's nothing that'll.
Make a perception check.
No.
Yeah.
Am I able to make? Am I able to?
Yeah, you
make
can poke your head out of his pocket.
And I can use my mentals, right?
Mm-hmm. You do not see any traps.
I mean, I'm just gonna stay real low to the ground in case he could see me with something and try to
Go
skirt
ahead
on
and
through.
make another stealth check.
33.
Okay. You make it to the door without seemingly disturbing this person.
Okay, I'll check that one.
Okay. Investigation. This is not trapped. It's not locked either.
Great. I'll just open that up.
Okay, you find what seems to be a pretty bustling laboratory. Uh, there's these circular walls up at the northern part that seem to be opening out into something. There are a number of... Well, first thing that you notice as you walk in is this large Warforged Myrmidon that's just sort of sitting there, apparently dormant. There is another wizard-looking fellow at the far end of the table there. Lying on all these tables and workbenches are notes and notebooks, diagrams of all sorts. There are a number of BI scientists rifling among them, working diligently, taking notes on various things. You can hear steam jetting from those engines at the far end of the room. And the people in here just seem... The three alchemists seem to be the ones doing the brunt of the work. The battlesmith at the table just holds a gun and seems to be just observing things, supervising.
The documents are on the central table.
They're all over.
Okay. I'll be on this side here. Just poking my head out. This guy doesn't do anything, right?
Let me make sure. Yeah, it doesn't have blindside or anything.
Okay. I'll just go like around it this way.
Hmm? These doors here seem to be open, the two big ones there.
Are these like windows?
It's like frosted glass. You can't really make out much through it.
I'll just creep up behind this guy and I'll try to see like what documents and stuff are
Okay.
on the table.
Make a perception check.
14.
What you see laid out on this table are a series of organized clipboards. At the top of each one, it says day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, all the way up to day 21. You can see that day 19 is missing.
Okay. What is this guy doing?
He is seemingly just jotting some notes down. He seems to be going through each clipboard and taking notes in a large book that he has. Checking
Yeah, I'll
things
just
off of
walk
a
on
list.
over here and just look over his
I'll have you make
shoulder.
another stealth check at this point.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. 34.
This seems to be a checklist of each of the things that are on all of these clipboards. Each clipboard has 4 or 5 papers, each of which seems to be detailing a particular element of a ritual, a procedure. And this guy seems to just be double checking through each element of this procedure as he goes.
I imagine it'll be pretty obvious if those doors open.
The doors are open.
Oh, they are open.
Mhm.
That's right. That's right. I'll just take a look.
This seems to be the main chamber.
Oh my. There.
There is the hole in the floor that you saw. You can see the very tippy top of the conflux point just peeking out. And then there are these 8 apparatuses surrounding the central hole here that all glow with a different color of energy. As you walk kind of near the door, you can feel yourself being pulled towards this one. Sorry, I can't point it. The leftmost one.
Okay.
And there are a lot of people in here. More battlesmiths. A particularly well-decorated individual standing over there next to another caster.
Do
Who
I
seems to be
recognize
wearing
either of them?
vestments of some kind. The fellow standing next to the priest is holding a clipboard and performing some complicated somatic components and uttering incantations.
I'll just kind of face towards the wall here. Fish out the little cinder spider. Should I go in there? Make some sort of gesture.
Little two front legs.
Okay. Alright. I will sneak around this way.
Okay. Make another stealth check.
Mm-hmm. D8.
Nobody seems to notice you.
Okay.
You can see every so often these things flash as colored beams of energy seem to trickle down, almost like condensation dripping off the ceiling into them, the receptacles all around the hole here.
I'm just gonna see what this guy's doing.
Seems to mostly just be guarding, standing around.
Okay. I'm just gonna approach.
You see him, he seems to be on the last page of this clipboard here, rattling off some glyphs and incantations.
He's doing like a spell or something.
Seems to be.
There's a priest next to him.
Yeah, the priest is holding the clipboard for him.
Okay. Okay, walking up this way.
They both seem otherwise occupied, so.
Yeah. I'm just standing there like.
There is also another set of doors up here.
Ah, okay.
Those ones up there also open?
They are not.
Does this lead somewhere over here? Or is that just...
That also is another door, yeah.
also not open?
Correct.
Alright, I'm gonna go over here. I'll take a very quick look at it, see if it's locked or anything like that.
Investigation. Doesn't seem to be.
I'll open it. Yeah, I'll go right here. I'll bring out Spinder. I would really like to just shoot him right now. Come on, man. It's right there. He's right next to the big hole. He's like asking for it. Okay, I'll search more. Okay, yes, I'll search more. I'll go up here.
Too many people.
I open door.
Okay. This one was trapped.
Of course.
Excellent.
Make a dex save.
I'd love to.
Oh, it's his bedroom. Did you close that other door behind you?
I imagine, yeah.
Okay, you take 22 points of thunder damage as it goes.
Uh-oh.
Some friends come.
Everything's fine. Okay. I'm just gonna use my free runner thing, and can I just like hold myself up on the ceiling there?
Sure.
Do acrobatic stuff or something?
They will come in.
Yeah,
Jackie
basically,
Chan
yeah.
your way up
Yeah,
the
I gotta
wall.
Jackie Chan myself.
Behind you, you feel this pulsing. And you can hear faintly. All right, we are ahead of schedule. How many am I left? Just 2, my lord. All right, let's get them done. What was that noise back there? You see these guys walking around, looking around. I don't know. Nothing. There isn't anything back here. All right, get one of the people that sees invisibility, please. Harold. Very faint. Yes, my lord.
I feel well hidden, Jackie Channing up here.
Not if somebody could see invisibility, probably.
All right, I'll go inside the room. Take a look at what's on this desk.
Spender will hop out of your pocket and run under the bed.
There is a large packet of papers on the desk there.
Wow, I'll just put him in my.
Okay.
Is this a big old chest?
Yeah.
Okay, does it look trapped?
Make an investigation check.
Alright, I'm gonna be listening for a
Seems to
herald
be
or whatever.
coming somewhere, but we have a
Alright,
little bit of time. Doesn't seem to be trapped.
alright. I'll just stand to this side of it and I'll open it.
Okay. Inside, there seems to be a set of armor, a very fine-looking sword. There's a set of alchemy tools. I have a bundle of like 3 or 4 scrolls.
Alright, I'll just close that. Seem to be any good places to hide in here other than under the fucking bed?
Not really.
Alright.
There is also, probably can't really make it out, but there's a door there and a door here.
Here and where else?
There.
Oh.
Oh. What is this in front of the...
I don't know.
Okay, okay. I just want to like just stay in his blind spot or something in this room if I can, but I
Make a
don't know if
stealth
that'll
check.
work.
Just like stay behind him and shimmy around.
Basically, yeah. Well, 20. Oh well, it's 26. Just-
Let me make a perception check for this guy.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem to see you immediately.
Okay. Love it.
He looks under the bed. Comes over
I
here.
imagine he's like a really tiny spider, right? So,
Oh yeah, you can't see Cinder.
yeah, I'm just gonna go this
You just like circle around him.
So yeah.
I'm gonna go to this other door.
Cinder, he's in there for a little bit, and then you see him go this way. And he
I will-
goes off.
Spider under that door. After he's like checked it.
I'm gonna check for traps on that one.
Go for it. Seems to just be like a little common room.
Huh? Yeah. Fine, I'll just open it.
Doesn't
Very
seem
quiet.
trapped, yeah.
Alright. Nope. And close it behind me. Room seems fine, right? I don't like this little square in the middle. I don't feel right about it. I'll just jump over that.
Okay. He just kind of walks down the hall. He checks out both of these closets.
I will just
Uh,
continue
There's
spider
another
following him.
set of doors right there, Rook, if you want to check those out.
I would love to check those. How about 18?
Okay, doesn't seem trapped.
Alright, I'll open it. Oh. Alright. At this point, I guess I'll listen if I hear Harold
Make a
around.
perception check.
Okay.
You
11.
do.
Wow. Just going around up there.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll just go back into this room. I'm gonna bring out my knife.
Okay.
My tool. And when it comes in, I'm gonna assassinate him right here.
Okay. Let me put him on the combat tracker.
Okay. Hey, I'll bonus action add my acid to it, just in case. Is he on there right now?
Yeah, you could just hit him on the map.
Oh, okay. Oh, well. I mean, could I just do it with my gun since it's a fucking silence pistol?
Silencer
I
as he
do it
walks
right
in the
here,
door.
I guess. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, it's a crit.
Abraham Lincoln, this man.
Assassinate. Sneak attack. It's gonna be all this plus also. Oh wait, what is it? Left shift or something?
Yeah, I think so.
So this. Well, 4 added on top. Also, just stop him from hitting the ground, and I'll just since I'm gonna be visible now, I'll just make myself look like him.
Okay. Cinder, you walk in, you see this.
To see.
He just turns into the wizard.
Single spider leg face palm.
What? What am I gonna do with this body? Alright, I'll take it.
And then I will
I'll try to have something.
tell him to
Down.
stay, and then I'm gonna skitter back to that other room.
I have a. Are you gonna do
What do
his
you-
thing while I'm looking through my stuff?
Okay. I would like to check around very thoroughly in here.
Make an investigation.
Oh, I can't guide myself on a spider. Well, I'm intending to take everything anyway. I will unspider.
Okay.
I will guide. I will investigate. I will find a
No.
chest. I will take everything in the chest, and then I
Okay.
will respider.
A few suits of armor, a fine sword, and 4 scrolls.
Can I take the suits of armor?
Yeah, they're just. It's like they're like studded leather.
Oh, okay. I will take him for all he's worth in his room. What is
With
this
your
over here?
passive perception, you do note that there is a false bottom in the chest.
Can I look at it to check for traps instead of like touching it? I know how Rook does
Yeah,
it,
you
but
can
I don't know
perceive.
what he
You
does.
could perceive.
Yeah. I don't know how to do what he does.
Doesn't seem to be trapped.
Open the false bottom.
There is a sort of like a, I don't know what the word would be. It's kind of like almost like a leather portfolio type of thing.
Take it too.
It's kind of looped with string around on one side.
Okay. What's this thing at the top of his room?
That's like a dresser, armoire kind of thing.
Nothing of interest.
Doesn't seem to be.
And Rook already got the only thing interesting on the...
Seems to be.
Alright. I will come into this room.
This is a storage closet / kitchen.
Wow.
I'm assuming just stupid stuff.
Yeah, these seem to be doors for guard quarters.
Each of these.
Yeah, all of these doors that you can see kind of lining the hallway.
Okay.
There's a few.
Then I will re-spider.
Can I go back to where Rook is? He's not being bothered in that room there.
Just
We'll come back in as Spinder. Climb up Rook's leg and into his pocket.
should we just go? Did you find some stuff in there or something? Okay. Should I like teleport this body? Or should I just lie my way out of it? I don't know.
I'll have both of you make a perception check for me.
Alright.
Cinder, there were staircases over here as well.
Yeah. Yes, I know. I imagine there might be someone down there. Brain body, yes or no? Okay.
Can I crawl up to the door and like poke the lock? Are there locks on these doors?
Yes.
These ones?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they have locks on them. They just weren't locked.
Sure, yeah, I'll lock them.
Can I like rummage around, like crawl around and can I find like a lockpick or a piece of something small and like
Yeah, it would take a little while, but you could communicate.
wedge something in there, jam the door?
You want to stab him? I already did that.
More broccoli?
Yeah.
I will also crawl over the dead guy. Did Rook loot him?
No.
I was gonna do that. But
Okay.
He has a spell book.
I'll take it.
And this was the guy that was looking over with the full, like, diagram of all the things. So he does have that on him as well.
I'll take it. I'll just kind of shove him in this little corner up here.
Okay. That's not gonna work.
Yeah, I know, but let's shove him up there. Just precipitate this blood.
You see somebody, you hear somebody jiggling at that door. Hey,
All right, going this way.
what's going on in there? You see the Warforged just looks down at you.
I'll give him a little wave. I'll go down.
Go downstairs. Takes you back to the conflux point room.
Wow. Well, what's up there though?
Everyone else sees a random guy in BI clothes just walk into the conflicts room.
Well, there was nobody in there.
Our friends.
Oh, well, yeah, other than that. Well, they weren't up to the conflux point.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's right.
If I get that's a sense where that's going, could I take a
Mhm.
look up the stairs?
Okay. It seems to eventually probably lead you to, like, the main way
University.
down into that area from the
Okay. Well,
from the administrative building.
yeah, let's go down.
Okay, you go back down to where the conflux point was.
Yeah.
You do not seem
Yeah,
to be getting pursued at the moment, but
yeah. I'll just go back to the gang.
you guys see a random guy walking up to
Hey,
you.
hey everyone. Name's
Uh,
Harold. Just killed this guy named Harold. What's up? So here's some stuff. I'll start pulling out all the.
I will crawl out and unspider. Well, that was almost interesting.
well, the fact that you're back here and not actively in a fight for the moment means it was successful.
Key words there are for the moment.
Oh,
Yeah, if we could just look over this stuff really quickly,
Yeah, the
see if
guy
this
that
is enough,
the
and
guy
then I
that
can
Rook
go back.
looks like is currently slumped in a room.
Yeah.
Not a subtle room either, like the middle of a hallway passing between two areas.
Who said
Off-
not to bring the body?
offhand, who has the portable hole?
Well, it has a giant crab in it.
I also don't remember who has it, but that is an excellent point.
I mean, that's one of us.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we were the only three that.
Well, shit. Anyway, I found all this, and I'll take out the stuff from the chest. I turned out of Spider, stole his stuff, turned back into Spider, so I'm all out of wild shapes for the day.
Oh no.
That's fine.
Yeah.
We
I-
determine if this is enough to kill that man.
Can I check out the leather portfolio thing?
Yeah, so very quickly. The portfolio that you found in the false bottom of the chest is a series of correspondences with Sabbath and the lore. They are written in Zeltish, and it seems to be somewhat coded, but the gist with Rook with his thieves' cant, the basic idea of what you can tell from these is it is a series of assignments and a recommendation for particular activities for him as well as his wife. Sabas is giving instructions for Emma to effectively insinuate herself as a important figure in the town by seizing control of very specific places of business and constabularies and other places where commerce is heavy to try and have a stranglehold on the economy of that place. For Kron, he is asking that he keep an eye on a set number of professors, including Grabblepibs, as well as Bartag, 347, or whatever that guy, whatever the number was, the Warforged guy, 374, and Professor Agatha Brown, saying that they all may pose threats to the order. And he also says, keep about the work, report back daily, and let me know when it is finished. He says, the work is delineated out into days, but should you wish to be an overachiever, it is very possible to do it in half the time. The letters and the paperwork that you saw on the desk, Rook, seems to mostly just be like a journal of daily events. He does seem to be going through them rather quickly. He's been here for about a week and a half. He's complaining about the staff. He's complaining about Bartag sneaking in and fucking with the conflux point, as well as that bitch, which you can see might either refer to his wife or Agatha.
It's vague.
It kind of seems to be used for both interchangeably.
Take it as a compliment.
And the daily ledger that you stole from the wizard guy will certainly need further investigation. But it does seem to be a full accounting of the ritual that's being performed. You also get 2 sets of +2 studded leather armor. There is a +2 longsword, as well as spell scrolls of teleport, arcane gate,
Jeez.
steel wind strike, and teleportation circle.
Oh.
Hey, that's pretty good.
God.
Okay,
+2 studded leather, I would like.
take it.
Yeah. I don't need it.
And also the spell book from that guy, which just has a bunch of conjuration spells for the most part.
Wow.
Arcane Gate, teleport.
Steel wind strike and teleportation circle.
I'll also hand Rook the Steel Wind Strike.
Thank you.
You see Bartag just kind of comes up the road, up the path. How did it go?
Oh, we got a lot of the documents, and I killed a guy.
Wow. Are you Rook?
Yes.
Okay.
That's the guy he killed. Do you recognize him?
No.
Okay. The main guy was casting some sort of ritual or spell or something, and while we were in there, they said that they were almost done and had like 2 more. We should probably go prevent that. I don't know exactly what they're doing. It's in these notes, but whatever it is, we probably don't want it to happen.
I agree.
Were we supposed to take some of this shit to the headmaster?
Yeah, but we can do that afterwards.
Yeah, I don't know what order of operations is more important there. Yes, the headmaster needs this proof that that guy's a bad guy, but also the reason the headmaster needed the proof was to evacuate the school if something dangerous was happening. I think the something dangerous might be happening right now.
I could send
Send
him a
him-
letter then.
Hey.
Yeah, send him a letter because maybe we need to start evacuating students now
Yeah.
if
Alright.
we're going to try to stop them.
All right. Okay, we found some evidence. It sounds like they're going to complete whatever ritual they're trying to do. We're trying to stop that. If you want to start evacuating, we're not sure how it's going to go down. Is there anything else?
Nope, just send that.
Also, right, it's at the bottom.
Okay. It's like,
Yeah.
Oh, this is a fascinating piece of technology. Okay, right. Shit. Yes, please go stop it. I will, What the fuck?
Fire drill.
Pull fire.
Fire
Magical fire alarm.
Yeah. The equivalent to that.
Yeah, he just seems to be cut off at the end.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Can I redisguise myself as one of those guys in front of her door this morning?
Yeah.
That's for when they find that guy's corpse.
Yeah. I would still like to go in first if I could assassinate that man.
You can try.
I would love to try.
Let me check something real quick. Cool. All right. I can prepare a crown of stars now. That would last for an hour or so.
Sounds good.
All right, I'll do that.
There was a lot of dudes in there. I will describe everything we saw. 2 myrmidons. Also a cleric who probably needs to die first.
Probably.
I don't have like Thunderwave or anything.
I have their wave.
Oh, well, I mean, we just killed the guy that does their see invisibility. There's probably another guy, but if you want to turn invisible and head the way that I came out of, maybe you could thunderwave the priest into the
Into the hole.
into the hole, while I simultaneously shoot Cran into it.
I love this plan.
Hey, could
Celeste,
work.
here, have an invisibility potion.
Oh, sure. I'll just drink it whenever we decide to go in.
Could I have a head start, or should we all do it I mean, I don't know how we're gonna do it at the same time. We're all gonna be invisible.
I think
Suppose you could see us.
how how long do you think you'll need to get to him and assassinate? And then we can come in
I do move
2 minutes?
quickly.
Yeah.
2 minutes.
Also,
Uh,
Brooke, for reference, that room is smaller than I thought it was. I
what
can
is
just
that? 60.
blow up the whole room when we walk in if you want me to.
Uh, if I could get over here, like in this little corner. How about when you hear my gun go off, you blow it up?
Okay.
We just stay outside.
It's not going to do a ton of damage. It's freezing sphere, but it's really big.
Yeah, maybe you guys stay outside up in this area. You go hang out with that corpse I just made. That should be at a blast radius.
Okay.
Just have to deal with the Myrmidon.
Oh wait, hold on. Did I take Celeste? I may take that potion back.
Oh, that should be fine.
Oh, never mind. No, I have that spell. Sorry, Professor Brown. Apparently, I have invisibility. I forget things that I know. Apparently, so I worked that though. I might have lost concentration on it. If it is in fact concentration, it is.
It
Yes.
is.
All right. I'm gonna go over there. While we're talking, I'm bringing my pistol into the rifle.
As you guys kind of begin to make your way towards the conflux point cavern, you guys see this figure just kind of like walking down towards you guys. It's still pretty dark. You just kind of see the silhouette. You just hear, "Hello, is somebody down there?"
Would I
Also,
be?
as that guy.
You see this strikingly beautiful half-elven woman wearing this very sheer, very low-cut gown. She's got hair kind of in a very complicated braid. She's very done up, lots of bangles and rings. Yes, hello. Could you tell me where I am?
Uh,
Anyone?
In
Really?
Zinden, the university.
It's very strange.
Where-
Who are you?
My name is Adeline.
I've heard that. Or where did we hear that name?
Have we?
Also, there is a
Sounds familiar.
passed out fellow over there, underneath a big yellow line. Looks like he requires medical assistance of some sort, which I am not particularly gifted in, but
I'm inciting this bitch.
go
Yeah.
for it.
Mhm.
She seems deeply confused
Oh, jeez.
and a little nervous.
Where
Yes,
did you come from?
I don't really know, but there's a red dragonborn fellow over back there. Who's
Can you tell us your name? Oh wait, you said Adeline. I'm sorry.
Adeline
Right,
Rhaegar.
right. Where are you from?
Well, if we're at Zinden, I suppose I'm from not too far away.
That name ring any bells?
Anybody who wants to could make a history check.
I'd love to. I swear this name has come up, but maybe I'm wrong. I'll also give myself guidance on this. get it. 1, 5.
As you guys are talking to her, she just continues. I originally came from Zudwiese, but I was living in Zeltmark for the last few years. And Celeste, those names do ring a bell to you from many, many, many years ago.
From a war, perhaps?
From like 1,000 years ago.
Oh.
Shit. In my notes, would that be?
I'm gonna go take a look at this Dragonborn.
Go for it.
Yeah.
He's got a pretty neat looking spell focus on him, and he's got this big old spell book.
And a staff that looks familiar.
Very familiar.
Those fucking cars are.
And you guys look up and you notice the conflux point is not there. It is just a line now. And that's when you also notice the whole place is sinking a little bit.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, so I'm deeply confused. If anyone could just provide me with a little bit of information, that would.
Do
just
you
be...
worship a particular god? Potentially Azith or Ogma?
No, Sune was sort of my bailiwick.
All right. Look, we might have to explain some stuff later, but let's just say that you're many years in the future and you're on a floating island right now that's gonna be not floating soon.
Did you go through a ritual
I did.
for your deity?
Yes, I was one of 32.
Congratulations, you made it out the other side.
You're back.
Oh! Oh no.
Which is great for you and terrible for this place.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, it's been like 1,000 years, as a note.
Oh wow. Okay.
All right,
I'm sorry, if you need a...
Plans on the go, right,
Are
guys?
there still brothels?
Yep.
Yes.
I'll be fine. Where should I go?
You
Just
should stay
take
with us for
care
the
of
moment.
Arzaya.
No, we will wake Khazar up and he will take care of us. That's a
I
fucking
am
living saint.
Very concerned about this situation right now.
Yep.
Alright,
I'm gonna go
you
wake
guys
up the
take care of
powerful
this.
wizard.
I'm gonna go shoot that guy up.
Do you mind if I teleport back to the top and try to get my students out?
Go, go.
Yes, please
All right.
do.
It's been a pleasure. He just
Yeah.
teleports out.
I'm going upstairs. Any
Can you-
objections?
Can you spin like 30 seconds so I can go wake up the powerful passed out wizard? And then we go together?
Sure.
Cool. I will go check on Khazar.
He is just unconscious.
I
but
will just
stable.
healing word him.
Yeah, you see his eyes just dart open. Just like sits up. Where am I?
Hello, Khazar
Am I in the basement?
of Zindan. Yes.
Why?
A long time later, there's a lot of explaining that needs to happen, but for the moment, Zindan is falling down, a bunch of people are gonna die, and we need your help. I'm friends with Baranon.
Oh, fucking Baranon. All right, let's go. He just picks up his staff.
Here, I think this is yours. And I hand him our version of his staff. Yep, don't think about it too
I
hard
don't
for now,
need
but I
two.
think
Again,
Just hands it
lots
back
of
to
things
you.
to explain.
Starts marching over, paging through his book.
look at the version we have. Is this still a relic with you? Oh god. Alright, let's go.
And we will go ahead and stop there.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh
no.
boy.
Oh, that's not good.
I should have just let Rook kill that guy.
They saw
I
one man
wanted
dead, we're
to
like,
so
we gotta do it.
badly.
Shit's
Also, just
getting
imagine-
crazy now.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
So did both of those lines just disappear?
The lattice just got 1 unit smaller.
Oh my.
Oh,
The top two, and the top and the bottom, and the left and the right.
well, time to
Oh.
update the fucking map.
Okay.
Oh, God.
What all did that? What's on the outer edges? Nothing of immediate import.
I don't know.
Well,
Oh.
Sune apparently, and Azoth.
Yeah.
So,
No,
Sune.
it was not Agma. It was Sune.
Sune was the east-west one.
Yeah.
Right, but there's still a line here, so the east-west line here is still intact. The north-south line is gone. Literally, the outer two on both sides
Oh, I
is
see.
what happened there. So, So there will be 2 more people for you to meet next time.
Wow.
Oh, goody!
It's going to be a great time.
Hey guys, we're going back to the depths.
Nope.
If you're not fast enough.
It's alright, guys. I got Featherfall.
How many feathers does it take to fall an island?
I have all my spell slots for Featherfall.
We will see you. We'll be back with more of this nonsense next time.
Yeah.
Woo-wee!